Well,
to start this this challenge off, we have the ICA facility, Freeform training. And luckily it starts us off not horribly difficult. I'm gonna start by subduing this mechanic. We're gonna start basically how you start in guided training by just sneaking over here, except we're not allowed to grab the disguise. So instead what we're gonna do, I'm gonna lure this guy over. So here you can also see the general strategy we'll be using. Oh, I lured him over there a bit too far. Hopefully he can see me like that. He can, okay. But that's a general strategy we're using. It's revealing ourselves to get people out the way. Because we can't do it with coins. Also, as you can see, I have a pistol selected in the bottom left. You're not allowed to go into freeform training without using items. So instead, we're just gonna go in with items that we're given. So what we're gonna do right here is gonna have this guy come next to these boxes, and then we're gonna just sneak past him. We do need to take him out. That's a problem for when we're over here. He's gonna stand in this doorway. And he should see us. So now he should come over again, and then we're just gonna grab him around the corner. And we're not on master mode just yet, because master mode is unavailable for both this mission and the final test, which is the second tutorial mission. So, luckily for us, we can, we can start with 2 missions not on professional difficulty. I am gonna save right here real quick. I don't think it's necessary, but you can always be, it's better to be safe than to be sorry.
Colors, the fabrics, the art.
So, what we need to do,
So much love.
we're gonna vault this. Gonna vault up here, vault up there. Gonna wait for this guy, the guy up top. He's gonna move to the left at first. And then we're gonna just grab him. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drag him behind there. And then we're gonna save again. The strategy is to trigger the fire alarm. We're gonna climb into Calvin Ritter's office, which is where you eliminate him in normal freeform training. But in target lockdown, he goes over here.
Set up the perimeter and shoot anything that moves. Land up here now and the area is clear. Over.
We're just gonna drag him in here. Snap the neck. Dump him in here. And we're gonna join him. Because there is a chance that his personal bodyguard's gonna come in here. I believe he's coming in right now. It's not his personal bodyguard, but that was a bit lucky. Oh, they're calming down already. Wow. Last time they were Oh, it took way longer. So right now we just need to be careful not to be seen on our way out. So we're gonna wait for that guy to go past here. With that guy. And then we're just gonna go up here and get out via the helicopter. Which is an easy first mission.
Once again.
And I don't know whether you get a rating. Oh, you do get a rating. Silent Assassin.
The final.
So we're now doing the final test, which luckily isn't a terribly difficult mission. It is still a tutorial mission, so I shouldn't really expect any different. Much like Freeform training, we still have items in our inventory. I believe we have a fiber wire, a pistol, and coins, but we're not going to be using them. So now we have a bit of an issue that that guy's up there. And that that plane mechanic is coming. So now everyone's gonna face away. Unless he turns around, which I'm not sure actually. Drag him into the bushes. And that guy's gonna be gone for a while, which is good for us. We're gonna reveal ourselves to this guy. The other side then, I guess.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. He's facing exactly this way. It's bad. Can you leave, mister?
Huh.
Okay, got him. Gonna drag him into this bush. Climb up this pipe, and Jasper Knight should just be getting in position. Oh, it's a guard. That's not who we want. I want Jasper to see. And now we employ the ancient strategy of a yeet. Yeet!
Target down. You did it. Now head towards an exit.
So in my test runs, I was a bit faster. Like I tried it legit once yesterday and instantly solved the level. So yeah, I'm not too experienced. Yesterday's run was a bit faster, but hey, I do not care in the slightest. Still an easy mission, just a bit slower now. Oh no, Jasper Knight's dead. But it's an accident, so it doesn't count as a body being found. And that's Silent Assassin. So now we're gonna move on to the actual missions. So the first level in this run is already a doozy. Because you have to knock, you can't ambush Victor anywhere in his path. In his default path. Because Victor goes through crowded areas upon crowded areas. There's no way you're subduing him. However, There is one spot where he's out of the public eye. And that's this statue, like the statue of Napoleon. There's a few people watching, but we can get rid of them because they all split up each at their own individual points. So, the first person is this bodyguard, which we disposed of because these guys on the terrace here, Dicker and his bodyguard, are absolutely incompetent at hearing. The other, two of the other people are these two guys. It's the guy with a beanie and a guy in a grey suit. They talk to one another. I'm not going to trigger the conversation because that makes them take longer, and I'll be late for Victor's cycle. So, when these guys stop talking, I'm going to ambush the guy with the beanie. And then when the guy in the green suit returns, I'll ambush him as well. So, there's only a few other people we need to be careful of. First of all is an enforcer that walks around here. There you can see him right there. It's just so easy to overlook him and then just walk into him. The other person is a person who smokes next to the gas lamp over there. Is he gone already? The guy in the grey suit gone? Oh crap, he's gone already. I didn't even notice. I don't know where the guy smoking is here. He isn't. Go, 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 go. I don't know where the guy smoking is. Whew, I didn't see the guy with the grey suit leaving. So there's one guy smoking. I believe that's him. The guy who's walking out of onto the terrace right now. He leans on this balcony and smokes. Yeah, look, he's gonna lean on this banister and then he's gonna smoke. That's not necessarily bad directly, but if you're careless, you'll get spotted by him. Because this guy, we need to get rid of him because he still patrols this area. And he'll see it. This guy we cannot get rid of. He doesn't go somewhere privately, as far as I know. So we can just work around it. That's not bad. Then there's technically one more person we need to pay attention to, and it's a technician up there. One of the two technicians up there. At some point, they look out the window. And they don't necessarily do it. But there is a possibility that that he gets distracted. He doesn't see the body, but he gets distracted. Kind of like if you toss a coin. Okay, I need to be careful of him. But like, imagine tossing a coin. You get the question mark, and then they go to the location where they hear the coin. It's kind of the same thing over here. When that technician, I believe it's that guy who's right above my head right now, he at some point leans on the balcony over there, and then he gets the whole coin distraction thing I just told you. He doesn't spot the body, but he's like, hey, what's going on down there? So if he's leaning on there and he gets that question mark, he'll go to investigate, which is bad because if he sees the bodies, it won't be signed assassin. However, I'll explain this to you. The security guard we knocked out right at the beginning, his gun is still there. I'm not allowed to pick it up. The only item in my inventory at any point will be the camera. So,
Victor! Victor, there you are!
That's it. Stand back a bit. So, that person is a bit less loud. But, the gun from the guard, because the technician will go over, like, here somewhere, go down the stairs, I believe it's just the main staircase, go down the stairs, come through here, see the gun, like, he's gonna go behind this wall, he'll see the gun, and then he's like, oh wait, that's a gun, and then he will no longer investigate the bodies.
Off, you know, I got pepper spray and I know how to use it.
I'm sorry, miss. But so that guy, okay, let's not get spotted by this guard. But that guy will come through those doors, over here, see the gun, and then get Decker's guard to clean it up. And then he'll have forgotten about the bodies here, and then I'll just leave back to over there. So the bodies won't get found. At least that's what happened in testing. I hope I can put it on recording now as well. So the reason why we triggered that conversation over there between Victor and someone called Valerie is if he has the conversation, he'll go over here and call Dahlia, which is which it only happens if you trigger that conversation. If you don't trigger the conversation, he'll just do his regular cycle over and over and over and over. And then you can trigger this event once, I believe. And it's not necessarily difficult to get right. You just need to be careful because at this point, right as Victor walks out, the guy who smokes, there he is, right behind him, will also go and smoke, which is bad for us because he overlooks the entire palace gardens. Nearly all the other NPCs on here, which, except for Decker, his guard, the enforcer, and the guy who smokes, are all fake NPCs. They're crowd NPCs. Crowd NPCs don't count as they've spotted you if they see something happen. They may react like it, but they don't count.
Listen to me very carefully, Dahlia.
And as long as the icon in the bottom left next to my minimap remains green, and is green by the end of the mission, it's fine, because that means you've gotten Silent Assassin. So you'll notice when I ambush Victor's guard, it will turn red.
God damn it, Dahlia. Later might be too late.
So now it'll turn red. Because Victor has seen
Help
me.
me! You work-shy horse!
Let's see. The technician does not come to investigate. But yeah, you'll see that when I snap the snap, it'll turn back green.
Time to find
Because
Dahlia
the conditions for getting Silent Assassin are that there are no witnesses. And Victor witnessed me. Which is, Victor witnessed me, which obviously removes Silent Assassin. Because I got spotted, he saw me doing something. But then when you kill Victor, you killed the only witness. So then the whole, you should never be oh god. Yeah, you need to be careful with the cameras on this mission.
Just need to see your invite, sir.
Also, we picked up an invitation from the guy with a beanie. So yeah.
Thank you, sir. Please continue.
When you kill Victor,
Welcome, sir.
you have, you remove the only person who witnessed anything. So, still,
go, sir.
no
Thank
one
you
has
for your
found a
patience.
body. No one has seen you do anything illegal, because the only person who witnessed it is dead. And
Just take a minute,
it
no need to
only
worry.
works for the
We're good
targets
guys,
because
right?
Silent Assassin also requires you to not kill anyone that is not a target.
Green light. Go ahead, sir.
And this is also going to be the part where... Crap. I pushed something off my desk. But this is also where I will...
I hope you enjoy yourself.
So this is already differing wildly from my notes because I tried this a while back. I've done like nearly all the levels. So I'm gonna wait for that guy to move.
Huh. Yeah, let's...
We're gonna watch out the window right now. But so yeah. My things, my notes may be outdated. Like some of the changes they've made to the game. So apparently the alarm clock in Dahlia's bathroom no longer works. Hey, Mr. C. Okay. You know what? Let's just get this guy spawned. Ooh. So I don't think it's necessary for me to knock him out.
Don't know whether he'll spot me. Don't think so. It'd be a weird angle.
They're messing up this goddamn day more than it already is.
Short. So sloppy.
Why, you little...
Yeah, and then you crouch down.
Fucking hell!
Kelman. Who's sending me Discord messages? Apparently someone's very excited to talk. And I'm recording. So, yeah, it's better if I would pause it.
Listen, I know if she had any real proof, she'd already be in handcuffs. Splashed across the news. Sapienza is a hawk. She strikes without warning.
So, if he really is going to get rid of the gun,
Which means we've got time. We've got trouble.
Ah, shit.
No! I need help right now!
yes, you do.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
So I do need to hide both the bodies because otherwise, bad. Well, now I can just run out because this guy won't take notice that I just came out of the room that I'm not allowed to be in. And now the only thing I need to do is get out without being seen. Seen by cameras specifically, because I'm not going to go to that exit because it is in a trespassing area. So I am just gonna go.
Just got word that Badrock is rude.
I'm just gonna go over here, and I need to be careful of the cameras, like these two cameras. And if I just run back here, I should be free of cameras, and I need to watch out for that enforcer. Let's see if the gun is still on the floor over here. I think I see it. Yeah, the gun is still there. So that's a change. So every time I tested this, the technician up top would not spot, but would be like, hey, what's going on down there? And then they would go to investigate. Which the gun would prevent them from finding Victor and whatever the other guy's called his body. Kurt. But yeah, that's Paris. No items. Silent Assassin. Master difficulty. There you go. We are back with Silent Assassin suit only hardcore style. I used to make this intro a lot cooler, but I'm not going to, since I've done it 6 times already, and I am legit getting tired of this mission. World of Tomorrow is the second mission. It tasks us with killing Silvio Caruso and Francesca DeSantis, along with destroying a DNA-specific virus, which can infect millions of people without leaving a trace, then only kill its target. In this mission, you have a few ways to destroy the virus. 1. Enter the containment unit with a hazmat suit and increase the temperature, destroying the virus later on. 2. Shooting it from afar. Method 1 and 2 are off the charts for me, as I'm not allowed to equip the hazmat suit, which counts as a disguise, nor am I allowed to shoot it because it is an item. A firearm is an item. The last option is getting a manual override code from a scientist that visits this church. She will mourn over her dead friend who has passed away due to this virus that she is creating. After about 2.5 minutes, she will come into this morgue and mourn over her dead friend. After her bodyguard and the priest have left, I will knock her out and grab her items. These do not count as inventory items, as still the only item in my inventory will be the camera. I have done this like 6 times, and I have gotten spotted on several occasions. which I have not understood at any point, because there are bodies getting found by invisible people. So, I'm getting tired of this mission. This intro used to be way cooler, if you even hear this intro. But yeah, I'm getting tired of this mission. I've been doing this for upwards of an hour, and I'm getting tired of it. The scientist is now here. And we're gonna wait for her to send her bodyguard away. So yeah, we're gonna wait for Bernard to leave, and we're gonna wait for the priest.
You're dead, and you still look stressed out.
So yeah, he's gonna say his goodbyes to me, even though 47 literally blinks while he's lying here.
Human psychology, a laugh.
It's hilarious, lady. It's hilarious, human psychology. So, here are the items.
Entering the ether lab.
As you can
requires
see,
keycard
neither of them are in my
and
inventory.
uniform. Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
So, we're gonna go to Villa Caruso through the ICA safe house.
That's like a
So, here we're gonna go into our safe house. We're not gonna be able to grab anything, as a kitchen knife or an explosive golf ball are both items that end up in my inventory. There is a loophole which I will be abusing in this level specifically. Namely, the fact that some quest items, or mission story items as they're called, do not fill up your inventory. There are two instances of that loophole being exploited. One is the USB dongle I got from the scientist in the morgue. The second is a VHS tape I will be grabbing from the observatory. So, when these guys are gone, I will climb through this window, nearly get spotted. Oh, actually, this time it was relatively calm. The last few times, I was so close to being spotted. That guy's bar was nearly entirely filled, and that guy was like 3/4. But in my testing, you just don't get spotted if you just run straight for the window. It's nail-bitingly close, but you do not get spotted. So now, I will get recorded by this security camera. Never mind, I will not. So yeah, she's gonna be like, huh, who was that? And I'm like, it was no one. Mind your own business, lady. So there are still a lot of cameras, and there is also a camera guarding the biolab entrance. However, I will not have to worry about those. Yes, that is. But I will not have to worry about those... Okay, let's leave this guy here for once. And let's see if he's gonna get found. Okay, wait, let's hope I'll be in time for this guy's cycle. I'll barely not be. Okay, this time no body was found. Because I'm guessing this guy's body was seen by this guy somehow the last time I was here. I will grab the VHS tape already, but Silvio Caruso is already in here. This VHS tape I can pick up. It is not in my inventory. But it does allow for a special interaction downstairs with a VHS projector, which is highlighted in yellow right here. These are also the worst bodyguards you could ever have. He's relating himself to Oppenheimer. But yeah. So I also have a container over here. The problem with that is this is I need to store these two guys in here later. Which, yeah. No, wait, I don't think I do. I can just climb up the pipe over here. Yeah, then what the hell am I doing? I don't think I need to get rid of these guys. Yeah, okay. So, now we are gonna go back downstairs. We're gonna wait for the camera, because the camera can't spot you. Right on cue, Silvio leaves the observatory. However, when we insert the VHS tape, Silvio is magically attracted back. We will enter the crate to hide from Silvio. And Silvio will have some short-term memory loss regarding the fact that when he was here 20 seconds ago, the projector was not on.
I don't remember leaving the projector on.
I put 47 spices in the custard. It still tastes like ashes in my mouth. I hang my head and cry when I think of spaghetti bolognese that you made for us. That summer night in Napoli, with the etiquettes serenading our love. Now I roll the streets around your house like a beast in the night. You are all but nothing. I stand outside your window bleeding.
The funny thing is, that guy exits through that door, and this guy exits through this door. However, there is still a very vulnerable back door, and an upstairs.
Come back to me, or I will find 47 ways.
Safe combination. I will pick it up, but I am not going to do anything with it. Pretty sure that safe is in Francesca's office, but I don't know what's in it, so I mean, we're gonna go to Francesca's office. So this is the problem. I need to wait for this guy because I need to head up the stairs again. So, and he just doesn't acknowledge the fact that the door just opened. So we're just gonna sit on Silvio until the guards come back in and then leave. And when I get upstairs and into Francesca's office, I will save because I'm getting tired of doing this mission over and over and over again. So what you haven't seen, and I'm not even sure whether you will get to see this commentary. Maybe you will. Maybe I will upload the full run separately, because I don't want to. I'm just gonna do snippets in the video. But I have done this mission like 7 times already, and each time, the guy in the observatory upstairs, the second guard I knock out, he spots me, or not me. He spots the body of the other guard through a wall or while I'm subduing him. Please don't tell me that these guards stay here. I'm pretty sure they don't. They shouldn't. I think they stay here. Oh, door opens. Don't tell me they're just gonna swap positions. Okay. Oh no. So. Oh no. Is it? Okay, it's that guy. Okay. We will now go up here. We will need to be careful of 2 things. One is that security camera, which is turning away just now. If that guy turns around as well, we can just enter. So. The Santos is just now coming back. Okay, wait. I will save in here, because I do not wish to do this mission over again.
That is Francesca De Santis.
So I'm pretty sure I need to get rid of that guy smoking.
What in the heck?
That was very close. I know I also need to get rid of this guy, because he has the security cameras. And there's one security camera right at the door, which leads to the biolab. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Now we need to wait for the Santis to return. Oh, I can store both the bodies over here, actually. At least I hope I can store both the bodies over here. Doesn't seem like anyone's facing this way. And if that guy spots us, no, he's not in the other room. He does not see this, luckily. We will hide both these bodies in here. Or at least this one. This one, I believe no one else comes into this room. Because there is going to be another guard who we are going to have to knock out. Because the Santis walks with 2 guards. So DeSantis is coming back over here. I will hide next to this crate. I believe I can just hide onto that wall and no one will see me. But I do not want to take any risks right now, because this run alone is taking 17 minutes.
Of course I'm alone. Hard to say. His behavior is getting more and more erratic. In many ways, Caruso is still a child.
The one thing I don't understand is why you can't yoink this guy.
The power of God at his fingertips. I am almost certain that he killed his mother. Strangled her in the fridge. How long before he turns that rage towards us? If Dr. Lafayette was a miracle, fine. Otherwise, I see little choice but to go the other way. Well, you wanted my recommendation. Excuse me, that is none of your concern. Roberto is a distraction, nothing more. I am well aware. It's quite to be expected. Caruso is not exactly used to female company, is he? Believe me, everything is under control. Now, if you'll pardon me, there's something I need to investigate.
So that guard on the left should leave with DeSantis immediately. This guy who's smoking should be behind a tiny bit. He's gonna throw out his cigarette, and then he's gonna come with him. It's a perfect opportunity for me to subdue him and hide his body. Then we will follow DeSantis into her office. And kill her when she's there. So I believe there, that still counts as silent assassin.
2 targets down.
Because DeSantis, like Victor in the previous mission, is in fact a target. So if he spots you, it doesn't matter as long as, or in this case she spots you, it doesn't matter as long as she doesn't spread the word. That guy is sitting on his chair. Now we need to be a bit careful of Caruso's guards because they do patrol this area. Looking for Silvio. Like that's one of his guards, if I'm not mistaken. But now we can enter the biolab. It goes from trespassing to hostile area, which means shoot on site protocol.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
So I'm not entirely certain how I did this last time. Be sure I need to wait for him, that guy, to come back. No. Okay, this guy's oblivious. So now comes a bit more of a tricky part. So I need to get that scientist down, which is not necessarily the tricky part, but there's a guy guarding my exit, which is a bit more tricky. Pretty sure I need to wait for the guards down there to face away. I wish I had a second save. I want this second save so badly. Oh crap. So if I'm pretty sure if I do this fast enough, I can just go down and run away instantly. And as such, I will try that. Destroy the virus.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
And that is World of Tomorrow. Oh my god. And that should be World of Tomorrow done. There you go. World of Tomorrow. 23 minutes, 53 seconds. Silent Assassin.
Thank you, Lassie. And stay safe out there, okay?
Now you need to find another...
know, okay?
I gotta be honest.
How did you even build up the speed? I don't know. It's all a bit of a blur.
Split
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
So, do we have an understanding?
Yeah, sure, of course. I just don't see the need for all the secrecy.
And you don't have to. Orders are orders. Look, trust me, you don't want us in the building. We don't exactly inspire us as tranquil.
Massage expert Connie Engstrom. Report at the reception desk. That was Connie Engstrom. Please go to the reception desk.
Hey, man.
That is Klaus Strandberg, most wanted man in Morocco. Target down. Next up, Reza Zaydan.
Openly encouraging people to storm the consulate and drag Strandberg through the streets.
Yeah, this is shaping up to be a major diplomatic crisis.
Hello, sir. Hello, come in.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now.
Sorry, sir. I can't let you through here. Please move on.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
Graduated from West Point, la-di-da-da, flying colors and all. But has he seen actual combat? Not unless you count enhanced interrogation. Blow hard with a pair of pliers. That's all he really is. Oh, you're preaching to the choir, man. Nah, but really. I mean, this whole man's man attitude. Deep booming voice and chest hair, right? Come on. Everyone knows Zayden is just an upper-class fop. His dad was Secretary of State. His family's practically royalty.
That is General Reza Zaydan, Keeper of the Peace.
The bloody... Those dogs are going to regret this.
You agree. You agree. If anybody's listening, that's just as bad.
Okay, just shush already. He's a busy man. Chances are he didn't hear anything. Just be cool. Be cool.
Right. Yeah, you're right. No harm done. No harm done.
Are you completely out of your minds? You think you can just disrespect your superiors without consequences?
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Usually when rock stars make outrageous demands, it's because they came from nothing, and they still can't believe their luck.
Ah, the old Gatsby complex.
Exactly. When Jordan Cross was born,
Yes, I am well aware that the cake topper is missing, but can't it wait? We're tremendously busy here. It's only numbers. I'm sure Jordan Cross doesn't need a cake for money.
So if you don't have one...
how could you do that to Rockstar?
What do you think makes him tick?
Huh?
Someone like Jordan Cross, who's like a multi-billionaire by birth, plus his dad.
That was clearly today's excitement.
Why not just be a slave owner?
Okay.
Look, you want me to deliver it?
Deliver what, mate?
The letter, Neil. Who's in 04 anyway? All the more reason to deliver his letter.
My thoughts exactly.
Hi, Dexy. Yeah, we're just about ready over here. So, bring on the birthday boy. Yeah, we know the words. Okay, yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, guys, Jordan's on his way down, so get into position and, fire up those vocal cords, okay?
by going sailing with a bunch of models last year? Why'd it have to be vegan?
It's better to improve the mood around here. Kind of tension in life. Okay, so I'll see Lee. Chef's right about the office. Smell the world. No, you do.
Okay, everyone, focus. Let's show Jordan how much we care. Any second now.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Jordan's face. We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a grand day. We wish you an awesome year. We wish that to you, Jordan. Happy birthday!
Oh, well, shit, fellas. Look, I mean, that's pretty decent of you.
Don't mention it, darling. Have a taste. It's vegan. Yum.
Oh, vegan, huh? All right. You guys went through a lot of trouble, huh?
Oh, no, it wasn't us. Your father ordered it.
My father?
Oh, yeah. He was real particular. I mean, everything had to be just right for his son's big day, huh?
Oh, did he now? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah. What an asshole!
Okay, thanks for doing this, guys, but why don't we give Jordan a little bit of space now, okay?
Way to go, Colin. Smooth as always.
Darling.
He sent me a cake, Dexy. A cake!
I know, but maybe your father is a complicated man. Maybe this is his way of reaching out and trying to...
Oh, that asshole never reached for anything but his wallet. All right, I'll tell you what this is. This is one giant frosting-covered fuck you. This is Thomas Cross saying, I own you, bitch. He's saying that no matter where I go or what I do, I will always screw up and need him to bail me out.
That's an awful lot to read into a cake.
Oh, you don't know him, Dex. And I pray you don't get to.
I'll give you a moment, darling.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
There goes my next ex-husband.
Okay, let me tell you this one then. I once installed an air horn.
So, did I mention that this city just saturates me with inspiration?
Excuse me. I found this on the stairs.
Say what?
Sweet. Thank you so much, sir. I'll make sure the letter finds its rightful owner.
Welcome.
They're doing something about the cocoa. Those things can be crashing left and right.
Ugh, will you cut it out?
I was cleaning the Baxter's room earlier, and that singer from the cast, you know, the hotel owner's son, he was rehearsing a song with his window open. You've got to be kidding me.
Years. Cross-holding owns a swath of real estate. The Hemipan.
I hope it wasn't disgusting.
This must be the place. Wait outside, notice. Negotiations.
Oh my god! No! Stop that! Immediately!
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
strange. The reason we brought into this camp has increased recently. Rose is on his own planet.
But that new interrogation guy with the mask,
What bird was it? What the hell's going on? Chemical interrogation expert. Yeah, super creepy, more like. Why the mask? Horrific scars? Well, it's for show, isn't it? Tom's got them noses and mind control to his bad drink. Apparently all got a bit too much for him to know. Instead, the terror he tries to instill in his subjects. Almost blew his head off the first time I ran into him. I thought I'd come face to face with some bad one. The guy Ezra Berg has tied up in the interrogation room. He's one of the enemy's couriers.
The interrogator, Ezra Berg, has a way with me. He's got contracts in Ghana. Okay, here's a scenario. Say a perp is getting away, right? He's running the best he can. Let's say he's shoplifting or something. So would you tase him in the neck/face or take out a leg?
What a beautiful clock.
Graves is down. Excellent work, sir.
As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal law habit. No.
Good evening.
Yes, I mean, if I was a painter, I would go live in Paris, maybe learn French and chase all those long-legged women.
Oh my god! What's going on?
Please leave the area. Possible protocol violation. That means you leave the area in an orderly manner. Thank you. Command, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over. We have a situation. You need to leave now.
Current location. Over.
Leave this useless crap.
Hey, so you're the curator's research aide, right?
Let me guess.
Morgue is clear.
Command, do you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out.
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps.
It's me. Are the final details in place? Oh, well, he was very handsomely rewarded. Not that you...
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Man, I'm dying in here. It's like 200 degrees. Excuse me while I go roll in the snow for a while. Oh, okay, this is where I throw in the towel.
Mr. Jason Portman, please come to the hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr. Jason Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Hey, what are you? Open this door! Are you insane? Let me out right now! Let
That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need.
While no organization has yet claimed responsibility, authorities believe.
Welcome home,
There's nothing special about this mission. Yeah. It's just waiting for Alma to sleep.
So, when are you gonna tell the house about me?
When am I what?
You know what I mean. Welcome home, Alma. And guest. I'm staying here too, you know? Least you could do is teach it my name. Or maybe you don't expect to keep me around long enough to bother, is that it?
I, didn't know it was that important to you, Orson. What can I say? My bad. I've been using the safe house for years.
Right, you and Sean. Bet the house knew his name.
Okay, I guess I could change it into... Welcome, Alma, and Sean, too. How's that?
Funny.
Or maybe Second Sean. That has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Or Sean Light. You know what? I'll think of some more while I go and brush my teeth.
Fine. I'm gonna hit the shower.
You do that, Orson. When are you shipping out again?
Say what?
I said, when are you shipping out again?
Oh, I'm supposed to rendezvous with the team in Riga, like 5 days from now. I've got no idea what the mission is or who my teammates are. Like, all this secrecy's starting to get on my nerves.
You know the boss. Belt and suspenders kind of guy.
Well, I don't, and neither do you. That's kind of my point. Call me old-fashioned, but like I say, I like to know who I'm risking my life for.
You know why. The rest are details.
It's easy for you to say. At least you're in the loop.
I take orders just like you. In fact, the boss deliberately keeps me out of the loop. I don't even know who the other cells are. Compartmentalization is key.
Yeah, I guess. But that's Sean knew.
The Spider has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement. It insisted that the tragic incident... And this just in. In downtown London, a man has allegedly plummeted to his death from the headquarters of Dynasty Global, the world's largest internet retailer. While the identity is unconfirmed, several eyewitness tweets claim that the deceased is none other than Rupert Pierce, Dynasty's founder and CEO. We will keep you updated as this story develops. I am Pam Kingsley, GNN News.
Well, that's that. Smoke on the balcony?
Yeah, sure. How about a scotch?
No, I just brushed my teeth.
Ah, well, suit yourself. I'm having one before bed then. Good for the blood flow.
That reminds me. I need you to do something for me.
Okay. What's the gig?
It's a cakewalk, really. I just need you and the boys to pick up a shipment in Brussels 3 days from now. A truckload of cutting-edge Kronstadt Industries military hardware. Drones and shit. You'll get a kick out of it, I promise.
Well, shit, the Knoxes really are defecting. High-level Providence stooges like them, that's a real feather in your cap. So why aren't you the one doing the honors?
See, there's just a teensy possibility that it could be a trap. And if it is, well, I'm too important to risk.
Wow.
Don't start.
No, I get it. Everyone's expendable. Some are more expendable than others. Is that it?
I wouldn't put it on a t-shirt, but, well, yeah. In a nutshell.
Fine, I'll do it. I know you can hold your own and all that, but I want you to be safe and all that. I mean, I'd hate it if... Jeez, it's chilly out here.
Hey, any sign of Max?
Oh, man. One of the lads found a bunch of dead sheep down the road.
Nightcap? Hell yeah.
Oh, well. As long as he's happy.
past the bags in the medical cabinet.
No need. I'm dog-tired. The second I close my eyes, I'll be dead to the world. Night second Sean.
Shut up.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property. You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47? The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. Get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
So this end is by far the most difficult of the entire mission. But that's it.
Excuse me? Can you see that? Negative. We're good.
Oh. Hey.
Making a pile over here. Oh my god. I need to get rid of Nox's security guard, and in my notes I would have already gotten rid of him. But I like haven't. So I need to wait another cycle. I hope the race hasn't finished by then. Nox, come back upstairs, please. I hope we'll come upstairs after this. Okay, he's coming upstairs. Thank fuck. Okay, so with this I should be able to get rid of this guy. And then I just need to get to the satellite dish. And then we should be able to kill both of them. Nice. I'm gonna save now.
Let's just check the uplink here. Huh, nothing. Must be the dish itself. Best go check it out. Ah, there's my car with Sierra.
Now for the air to the Kronstadt Empire. Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Nope, little muffin boost right there without the muffin. So up next is maybe in my top 3 most hated missions. It's very close between the missions that I hate most. Colorado, obviously, both the missions, the main mission, Freedom Fighters, and the Mercenary for the Sarajevo 6, both are absolutely horrible. Santa Fortuna has the same problem with three-headed Serpent and Embrace of the Serpent. Both, they're just train wrecks of missions. The first target, Andrea Martinez, is by far the easiest. Martinez, you just peekaboo her out the window, she'll come to investigate.
I'm sure I saw something.
You did. So you just take her right here, toss her off the balcony, and then we're gonna clear that room of people.
Martinez is down. Good work.
So now the soldier's gonna investigate. He doesn't see our hand sticking out. There you go. Then we're gonna get rid of Andrea's assistant and the last soldier in this room. There's also one on the balcony, but he doesn't move, so we don't care about him. And we do this so we can get rid of the cameras. And yeah, that's this part of the map done. But this is the easy part. It's gonna ramp up really quickly, immediately, with the Delgado Mansion. The Delgado Mansion is one of my least liked areas in this game, because it's the Delgado Mansion. Nothing more to say about it, really. The Delgado Mansion is packed with guards upon guards upon guards. It's a hostile area, so you're not allowed to get seen. And there's only one way you normally do this silent assassin suit only, which I'm not doing. I'm doing a different one, because normally you go around the right, which is a fine strategy. The only thing is, there's a guard down there, that guy, and that guard will see you if you don't distract him. And that's the problem. I can't distract him. I can only peekaboo him, which I don't know where to peekaboo him to, because you can't really reveal yourself that well. So instead, we're gonna follow these patrolling guards, sprint past here. Well, normally these guys spot you relatively quickly. And then we're gonna trigger this conversation.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote
So,
on my face?
what we're gonna need to do is these patrolling guards, those two guards right there, those two guards right there, and the guard who's behind the wall right now, they all need to be facing away. These guards are the easiest because they just move away on their own after you trigger the conversation. These guards, the guard over there, and these guards, they align in their cycle at some point. At some point, these guys move back, he moves behind the wall, and these guys move away as well. And that is the moment where you need to move over here and into Hector's bedroom. And I kind of want to try something new, because I think you can get into Hector's bathroom without him seeing you, which is exactly what I need, because I need to lure Hector into the bathroom, because otherwise I need to get rid of him. Otherwise, either Hector will spot me, and if I knock him out not in the bathroom, Rico or one of the other guards will see the body. So now I think I just need to wait. He will move away right now. In a second. Yeah, he moves away right now. which is the exact cycle alignment I was talking about. So I think you could just climb up the pole over here. Yeah, this pole. I think I'm gonna wait for these guards to leave. This is not Hector's part. That's bad. Yeah. Okay. Time to move back. Can I climb over here? Nope. No! 47! I think I'm gonna spawn in here. Never mind, I won't.
Oh, me.
So right now he's gonna toss something out the window. Please go into the bathroom after that. Because sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. And I don't know when he moves into the bathroom. He is! Okay, this is great. Yeah. But then how do you get into this bathroom? I'm curious now. There's another pole? One pole too early. Okay. So now we're gonna wait for Rico. And after getting rid of Rico, there will be a maid who will check out the ruckus. But she will not see the body. She will barely not see the body. I mean, honestly, I could probably just... That's probably a bad idea to hide it here. But there's a maid. I still don't know where she comes from. There's a maid downstairs somewhere. I honestly have no clue. It's a female maid. Her? Would you say she... Oh, it's probably her. But she'll come up those stairs and come and investigate. And Rico's body will be lying right here, behind the bar. She will come and investigate up till here. Which is exactly... which means the body, which is exactly right here, will be exactly out of her line of sight. If everything goes to plan. And honestly, this is the hardest part because the maid sometimes sees him. Sometimes. So, the thing I need to do is I need to get... I need to make sure the maid doesn't see Rico. Then I need to move to the weed plant from Franco. To Franco's weed plant. Is that a key? Yes. Experience. So I think I can... No, wait. Rico is blind behind glass. So now we're just gonna stand up.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
So now the maid is gonna hear this. There. That's her. Snap the neck. Drag the body.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
And I'm just gonna hide here, just in case. She shouldn't see the body at any point. Because her path is so weird, she doesn't see the body behind the bar. So she should start slowing down. Yeah. Like, she heard Rico get grabbed, and I don't know whether snapping his neck in the process of subduing him actually makes her come around the corner, but I don't do it because I know if you leave him on the ground and then you snap his neck, it's quieter. So now we're gonna go to the plant where Franco's at, and at that point I will save. So yeah. Now it's just gonna go like this. So this guy needs to move again. These guys need to be away again. So this is juggling everyone again. The same way as I did earlier. So this is a safe spot, luckily. Until he moves. If he moves, I'll start spotting you. So yeah. So he's moving. He's gone. These guys should start moving as well. So, now we're back here. And then when these guys have passed, we can move to Franco's compound. Yeah, you're always gonna nearly get spotted over there. And then these patrolling guards are just now coming back. Head over here. These guys are gonna come on the weed moving.
Can't wait to tell my friends about that.
There's Franco.
Okay. Makes sense.
I shouldn't get spotted here. And we're gonna need to get rid of this guy. Sneak behind. This body won't get found. Here, pick up this thing for XP, because why not? Do this. This. Hide in the bushes. And then we're gonna need to wait for Franco to come here. So yeah, we're gonna wait here, and when Franco, I think he's coming in now. I hope he's coming in now. Last time I had to wait another cycle, which Franco's cycle is ginormous. Yes, he's coming in. So I'm gonna save right now, because at times, Franco, the people outside could spot you. And considering you only have one save, and I have the rest of this contract relatively consistent, I'd rather save right here.
As we're sure you are aware by now, we are expecting a guest. Have they seen him by chance?
I'm sorry, Mr. Franco. Your guest has not arrived.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
This door opens towards the left, which is excellent. And then we should just be able to get into the helicopter and leave. Oh my god. You have no clue how many tries that took me. And the funny thing is, the next mission isn't much better because it's gonna be Mumbai. We're back with hardcore Assassin's Slowly.
47. This is one of the Mumbai
Today we're
trawls.
doing
My
Mumbai.
records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking
So,
into.
we're gonna
It appears
adjust
we
the
have a rival
Kashmirian
assassin
scope,
in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on
which
Dawood Rangan. By the looks
is
of it,
eventually
I'd
he is
say
gonna
we're
end
dealing
up
with a
killing
local
Dawood
operator,
Rangan.
known as the Kashmirian.
Rangan is one of our targets, and we're gonna have him pose in front of the whatever it's called, in front of a painting, which will allow him to kill
Was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago.
Dawood Rangan.
Following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
Also, if you're wondering why I keep saying we're back, it's because if you're watching this complete run, the entire run that I will end up having on the the entire run that I will end up having on the channel is I'm doing this through multiple days. I'm doing this over multiple evenings, like a lot of evenings. So that was a key card I just took. And now we're gonna get a tube of paint. Yeah, he sees the gun, so now we can just go upstairs. One floor to be exact. And then we're going to trigger a conversation between a bodyguard and a painter. Which is going to happen right now.
When are you going to be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
I'm creating art here. 70% of the work is finding the right colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah, well, get a move on. Mr. Rongan wants you to go and get him as soon as you're done mixing your fancy colors there. You got it?
Fine. If only I could compromise a little with my artistic integrity, this would run a lot smoother. I just can't do it. Why did I go along with this?
So that's the color the painter over there is looking for. Which will end up getting him, which will end up with him getting Dawood Rangan. So Dawood Rangan is gonna stand in front of the painting, and this whole he's gonna die to the Kashmirian. But because it's it's not by my hand, it won't count as ruining my silent assassin rating. So now we're just gonna move on to Shaw, to find Shaw. It's not gonna. Rangan is just gonna die at some point.
Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
So now Diana wants us to go to the headquarters, which we're not gonna do. We're just gonna go this way.
Listen, I'm telling you the truth here. Maelstrom left Mumbai.
Because I know where the Maelstrom's gonna be in the end.
This is ridiculous. I have business on the hill. Let's go in.
Could very well be that that's, yeah.
But that is my home. I can't do this.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to end up going up there. Now we're gonna go up here. This guy's moving away.
I suspect my enemies will drive more direct approaches.
I cannot believe they asked us to stand here.
We're just barely not aligning with the cycle of this guy. So we need to wait for him. I think I should have gone right there. Where does he stand? Yeah, he faces that way. Okay, so we can just climb down here. And then he's gonna move. I'm just gonna go over here and wait for Vanya Shaw to come over here. And that's Dawood Rangan dead.
From the trawls. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Hold up, 47. The Kashmirian is on the move.
So now Vanya Shaw is
He's
gonna
heading for
come
another
right
flat
here.
inside the trawls. This might be worth investigating. If nothing else, we may get a lead on who his client is.
So now she's gonna just clear her head.
Have you heard back from the new tailor yet?
Not yet. We sent a man earlier today to get a hold of the tailor.
And yeah, it's not gonna be my problem, Dawood Rangan. The guns are still being on the bottom left, which means it's still silent assassin. So yeah.
Well, let me know as soon as we find him. I must have that dress. Go on without me. I need to rinse off from him and Trima.
I'll make the deal.
That is Vanya Shaw, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
This is surprisingly quiet.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shaw. Excellent work, 47.
So that's her down, and
Just
because
one
it's an
target
accident
left.
kill.
Let's bring this one home.
I think Rima eventually moves. I hope Rima eventually moves. Is that Rima? So a random lady smoking. If she doesn't move, then, well, we need to just get out the other way. No, I'm just gonna save right here. And then we're just gonna go the other way. Okay, so we can't go past here. This lady won't notice you if you just look left. Which, yeah, I think we're just gonna hide her, just to be sure. So yeah, sometimes while the recording seems cut, and in most cases it is, I cut the video every time I load the save. So you only see the completed run. Because otherwise you would just be watching the same attempts over and over and over and be failing at the strats because I haven't always completely worked them out. So yeah.
I love this place. This is where I
So for the last arc of the Maelstrom, it's going to be a bit complex. Haven't nailed this strat entirely just yet. We're gonna need to wait for this guy to leave. I think we can just get rid of him, but don't want to risk it.
What's up with that? Bancho, he gets to access the hill and we're not allowed up there.
So yeah, we're just gonna go behind him. And we're gonna sneak this way and reveal ourselves to the armed guard over here.
Really necessary to have all the people stationed around here?
I should have alerted him the other side, but okay. Let's just hope he doesn't see. He doesn't.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
So yeah, this lady is absolutely deaf. Luckily. Luckily for us. I'm just gonna sneak through here. Go upstairs. Now we're gonna need to get rid of these people.
Neha lady tells us. But how is he going to see it from the slums?
I don't know. He's the maelstrom. He's got eyes everywhere, you know.
Some... Ah! Hmm?
So now we can just get rid of this guy. And just to be safe, we're gonna hide both the bodies. Because I don't know whether they will get found. Oh, there goes the brick. And then we're gonna raise the flag, and the maelstrom should come this way. Ooh, there go your nuts, my guy. Ooh, there goes your leg as well. And then we're just gonna boop. And then we're gonna wait for the guy. The maelstrom should come this way.
"47? Someone's coming up the stairs leading to the secured area. It looks like a man. See if you can get close to him."
I know it's a man. He's gonna change clothes. And then we're gonna see him. That's the maelstrom right there.
Whoa. Yeah. Where is it? Just inside.
So he's gonna change, he's gonna come out. And then he's gonna reveal, it's gonna be revealed that he's our target, and then we're just gonna kill him.
47, that's the maelstrom. You found him.
Oh.
The infamous
that's everything.
maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Just gonna need to watch out for this guy. He's just moving away, which is amazing. Now we're just gonna go out the way we came and go to the boat. And that's it. That's Mumbai without any items, as you can see.
That's crazy. I lost Baba for a good expert.
And there you go, Sound Assassin as well. There you go.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47. A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
All right, Kate. I'm heading off on my tour now. Now make sure you hand out a lot of supplies, all right? Can't find a lot? I need all of them. Got it? I'll see you when I take you. That's the stuff, don't you? I practically own this town.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms. Cassidy is down. Good work, Fortuna. Janus awaits your attention.
What?
Why are you doing?
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking.
Yeah, I had it into the file. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. Take for the brain the tapes as well. Want to just keep them here? What?
It's the owners of this house. I'm coming home.
Yes, I understand you tried to read it from here. There you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. I was among rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the Hoarders and considered, and it was decided to assign the role to the Washington.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives.
Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Shit! Release that chokehold, you thuglets.
At last, the actions of the first Constant catch me. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
So, now we have the Ark Society. One of the more difficult missions, which nearly immediately follows both Santa Fortuna and Colombia. No, Santa Fortuna and Mumbai. And it has a lot of knockouts. The notes I have on this mission are very restricted, which, like, when I started with this challenge, I actually started getting lazier and lazier with all of the descriptions of what I had to do. So, in case it wasn't obvious already, on my left monitor, I have some notes. These notes, I constantly use the notes to guide me because, well, there's a boatload of levels, and those levels. Well, I can't remember all of the strats for all the levels. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to need to clear out these 4 guards over here. Which is going to be difficult because, well, there's 4 guards. Waiting for these guards to move back so they'll maybe partially spot me.
Oh? Are you seeing this? Can't see what it is.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna return. So we're gonna do the same to this guy. We're gonna need to drag these guys away at some point.
What?
You shouldn't see the other guy. He's gonna grab him, and we're gonna hide the bodies. So this is why this mission is so difficult. We got rid of these two guards. Now we need to get rid of two more. Not only do we need to get rid of two more, we also need to get rid of, well, or we need to get rid of these two guys, that guy, Zoe, that's Zoe, right? Yeah, Zoe's personal guard. And then we can finally take care of Zoe. Luckily, Sophia isn't as complicated. Well, the route of to get there is a bit more complicated. But yeah. So that's these two guards taken care of. So what we're gonna do now? Now we're gonna take care of this guard first. No, drop. So let's hope we don't get seen here.
Okay.
So that's this guy taken care of. I'm gonna drag him into the bushes a slight bit more. I'm gonna climb back up here. Now I need to get rid of these guys. So this is the problem.
What?
So yeah, that's gonna lure him. That's gonna be the first one. We're gonna need to lure him back here to actually get rid of him.
Excuse me?
Don't know why he goes around. Gonna wait for Sophia to leave. I think that should be fine. So that's guard number 3. So you can see we're already 6 minutes in and we haven't even gotten rid of all the guards we need to. So it's good that there's no time limit on this mission. There are, I think, 2 others with a specified time limit, because I know the author for Patient Zero has a yeah, I have to complete all the prep in 10 minutes. So I think I need to distract this guy. Yeah.
I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay them their last respect. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage.
I'm gonna need him to see me.
I could have sworn. Jeez.
No notice. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
It's kind of funny how you just stand up, crouch back down, and he's like, "Oh, I could have sworn I saw something." So, that takes care of these bodies. So now, So here's the funny thing. We can just stand all the way over here and these guys won't care. These guys won't even care that I'm right here, which is nice. Which means that I can just go over here and distract Zoe's personal bodyguard. Because I believe Zoe does see up here. Yeah, okay. But I need not Zoe to see me.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative.
Damn. Her guard is also coming. I probably could do both of them. I would save right here in that case. But she's gonna stand right there.
Guess it was...
Christ's sakes!
Yes. Okay, I need just the guard.
Ah, Central. Not what? Oh.
Oh no, a pistol. How could that have happened? So that's our personal bodyguard. Now we're gonna need to wait 1 cycle for her to return, and that's just the first target. So yeah, we just have a pile of bodies right there. And luckily the next one is just Zoe. And the only reason why it's possible, much like Marrakesh, is because these guys don't know that I'm not supposed to be here. And maybe it's better because these guys have, like they know you're not allowed to be next to the casket, but they don't realize anything else. That's the funny thing. But so I can just stand here, and Zoe will realize that I'm not allowed to be here, and she'll come check up here. At which point I can just toss her body off of the edge right here. The reason why we take care of this guy is because he patrols too much in this area, and he at times can spot you. And with missions that take as much preparation as this one, you just don't want to take the risk, because taking care of him is relatively easy. You just peekaboo him. And luckily Zoe's cycle is relatively short, so we don't have to wait excruciatingly long or anything. Who? Oh, you. Yeah, we also need to be careful of that guy. He also can sometimes spot you. I haven't been very careful of him, but whenever I'm taking out Zoe, he nearly spots me, and I keep forgetting about him. So now we're just gonna stand up. Zoe's gonna nearly see me. Keep watch of that guy. Shouldn't see me over here. Zoe should start seeing me. So she should come over here. Okay, she is going the right way. That means I can just sit over here.
Fine. That's fine. You're on a minute.
I hope she doesn't see the gun over there, because that means she's gonna get a guard. And because that guy's standing right there.
Whatever, I suppose. Okay.
Then she should investigate. Not see the gun, apparently. Can I push her? No. And that's the first twin taken care of.
One target down.
I can't pick
Nice
up the
work,
kill
Bruce.
switch. I
Next
pick up
up,
the key card.
Sophia Washington.
So that's the first Washington twin taken care of. Now we need to take care of the other one. And I'm gonna save down here. So what we're gonna do, so we're gonna climb up here. The Constant's gonna make his way over here. The reason why I know this is because I have reloaded my save twice already.
Council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her.
Uh-huh.
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting
So
her.
okay, we beat the Constant, luckily.
Have to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5. You know, first people on the arc.
So, we're gonna need to wait for this guy. He's looking straight right now. And then we're gonna go over here and we need to wait for her cycle. I did this first try, except with one difference. The Constant beat me up the stairs. And I wanted to extract. And because I know this, the guy who's talking to the lady over here, he has a tendency to face this way. And when he does, he nearly spots you. So I thought, oh, I won't take that risk. So I'll go this way. But there's a camera here, like there. Which means I was recorded on camera. And I don't think I can get rid of the camera silent assassin suit only. That doesn't mean I've tried. I haven't. But because I know the strat will work if we don't get seen by the cameras, I just reset. But I did this pretty much on my first attempt. And that's impressive because I legit, after I discovered the strat, I didn't attempt this mission again. Also, on the day I'm recording this level specifically, the Isle of Sgàil, Onion Butter, another YouTuber who creates, or at least I watch the Hitman content of, it's really entertaining content. You should go watch it. But he's released a video where he basically does this. He even wears the same suit. Well, if you're even able to call it a suit. Which, that was a pretty big shock for me. He only did Hitman 1 and he didn't do Silent Assassin, and I don't think he did it on the highest difficulty. Which means that I am still a first to do it Silent Assassin suit only highest difficulty. And I hope that stays this way. Because I just got scared because he even wears this suit. And I've been wearing this suit since the first recording. Since Paris. And I just like it because, come on. And then, since then, we got the Codename 47 suit and the Purple Streak suit. Which, the Purple Streak suit is my favorite. But for consistency, I want to wear this one and then go to the Purple Streak suit. Anyway, Sophia is going to come up the stairs. Stand right here, just so we can make a quick getaway. Close that, hide behind the door. He's gonna walk a decent distance into the room. So we're gonna hide both the bodies.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security.
There you go, now we need to wait for
47,
this guy
you better bring the Constant to the
straight.
harbor where it's less crowded.
He's facing straight.
You can hijack one of the Archean
right
boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. Unless you get your hands on a kill switch.
Yes, that might just work. Search one of the twins, 47.
Let's hope the constant isn't going to be in the way again. It doesn't seem like it. So the extraction shouldn't be horribly difficult, as long as you do the cover switching over and over.
Wow.
So we should be free of the constant? Like he shouldn't bother us? No one's gonna be patrolling around here. Oh, that's one of the kill switches. I know that I need to collect the kill switches, or I should collect the kill switch game. I'm just not going to, because that means more trouble. I need to wait, because I don't want to get spotted right here when extracting. And that is the Ark Society. Silent Assassin suit only, no items, in 18 minutes and 27 seconds. So, after the debacle that was the Isle of Sgàil, we get a bit of a break with Golden Handshake in New York. The biggest problem in New York is obtaining the data. Because obtaining the data requires us to grab a server rack, the Vault data core, as you can see in the top left. That data core is an item as it will end up in my inventory.
I've only seen him this proactive once before. You know, when we the bomb threat a few years
that means I am not allowed to grab the Vault data core.
Although I'm guessing Fred's being around I don't know
to complete that objective, we have to get the backup data disks. Those are intel items.
Contact.
Grab the key. He's gonna leave him right there. I'm gonna just run past here.
Please come to the director's office. I feel like giving that woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything.
Aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your expose on the much-talked data abuse. I mean, wow, Jason Portman must hate you. So, what are you working on now?
I'm sorry? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Tina. Tina Smith. I work in insurance.
Excuse me?
Undercover. No, I'm just not who you think I am, sir. Now, please leave me alone or I'll be forced to alert security.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just
Time for a nice
you
cup of
really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Okay, we're lucky so far.
Oh,
Teddy,
it's
me.
nothing.
I'm at the bank now. I still haven't been able to make contact with the informant. Don't you dare dump this story, Ted. I will find that report one way or another. This will be the story of the year.
Okay.
Grab him. We're gonna see, because one of the people carrying a backup data disk is gonna come down these stairs. We're gonna need to wait for him. We're just gonna close this door. He's not here yet. I don't know where he is. Oh, that's not him. Anyway, we're just gonna hide these guys just to be safe and for the XP, because I'm not level 20 experience just yet with in New York. Not a huge fan of this one. So we're gonna have to wait I have no idea where he is. Just know he comes down these stairs. Or he's already passed. That's very much possible. In which case, I'm screwed. But that's him. That's him. Has to be. So we're gonna have to wait after whatever he's doing right now. He should come down these stairs. Mister, can you come over here? Yeah, nice drink. Have a nice drink. Now come over here. Yeah, he's coming over right now. He carries the first backup data disk, which we need to open the vault. Right? He's right here, right? Yeah, no, what? Oh! It's good that I'm paying attention. There he is. And that's the first data disk. And a security key card. So I'm pretty sure... Go up. I'm pretty sure we can now just go up to Athena Savalas' penthouse. Gonna take care of the cameras. Go to the penthouse. This is the reason why we took care of the cameras, because otherwise it's a pain to get up here. That's Fabian Mann, the third person who we're gonna take the data disk from. So what we're gonna do is go in here, and when she comes over here, we're gonna save. Because it's very risky after this, because we need to, I mean, I don't know whether, let's leave it for now. Savalas. Don't go behind that, Savalas. She should investigate right now. We won't subdue her around the corner. Like around that corner, because I think the guards will see. That's Athena Savalas taking care of her. Gonna hide her in the closet because I don't know whether her personal guard comes to check on her.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47.
That's Athena's backup data disk and a CEO key. Don't know what that does, but we're gonna grab it anyway.
Second backup data disk is secured. Just one to go, 47.
So, gonna go downstairs again.
Not a lot to do today.
So we're gonna need to wait for that guard to have his back turned. Or actually to be next to him again. I think that's gonna happen right now. Nope. I think I should be able to get in. Take care of that guy. He's gonna snort some coke in the bathroom. Meanwhile, we will make our way back to where we are allowed to be. So what we now only need to do is get the last backup data disk from Head of Security Fabian Mann. I'm gonna save right here because I don't want to get spotted by this guard. Okay, there you go. I said I would save. I was like, no, you don't need to save. You don't need to save.
Hello. Fun chat about
we're gonna go up here. We're gonna need to be frisked, which
Hey there,
is
big
fine
guy.
because we only have a camera in our inventory.
Sorry about this, sir. Won't be a moment.
It's funny with this suit that he checks your arms even though you clearly aren't wearing
You're good to
anything,
go, sir.
or
Thank you
are
for your
just
patience.
the bandages. So this is trespassing. So I'm gonna save right here, and this time for real. So we're gonna go up here. Nearly get spotted. Gonna crouch, close this door on my way, and
She
then
never
make it
comes
past
down.
this whole
She
load of
prefers to look
bankers
over all of us
that
and not
shouldn't
watch
spot me,
Weird approach to leadership.
Well,
because they couldn't care less about my presence. I need to wait for this lady because she turns around at exactly the moment that I arrive here. We're just gonna waltz on over here.
So are we just
Fabian
supposed
Man's
to
gonna
let
come down the
anyone
stairs
from
right
IT
now.
in there?
That's right.
Gonna climb up here, wait for Fabian to get down the stairs because he needs to talk to these guys.
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had a router installed in her office, but it dies a lot. Hence the need for IT to drop by
So
every now and again.
he's gonna, we're gonna do the whole peekaboo strat.
Chuck, wasn't it? Look, I'm going for a round. Nobody gets in around her.
So that should have him come up here and just head straight for that wall. I'm gonna go up the stairs a bit just to be safe. And we're gonna just grab him. And that's the last data disk, along with another security key card.
That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
So we're gonna look over here because last time I got, like, previous save, I got spotted by someone. I guess she's moving just now. Okay. So we're gonna wait for her cycle once more, for her to move away. And then we're just gonna try and get out of here. You're gonna turn around again.
Huh? Okay.
Can you just turn away? I don't have all day. Oh wait, she's still there. Okay. Look to the right. Hopefully we shouldn't get seen. So I've gotten spotted here a few times.
Third
Get
day,
spotted.
How are you finding things here in the bank?
Oh, it's lovely.
The security guard is he? Is that? Yeah. I know he moves at some point, which is right now. There you go. That is everything. Just to prove it. Nothing in my inventory. And that is Golden Handshake. Silent Assassin suit only. And thus, here we go. That is Silent Assassin suit only. Golden Handshake. Let's go. So, as the last mission for Hitman 2's main story, we have the last resort in Haven Island. This mission is fairly straightforward up until Tyson Williams, and at which point it gets really complicated. But we'll get to that bridge when we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We're going to start off by knocking out Jason Portman. It's someone, it's the guy sunbathing over there. He's standing up right now. We're going to lure him over here.
Wow.
So, Portman's going to come over here, which will single him out from that bodyguard and one of his friends. He's just going to ignore the fact that we were on his property just now, because he didn't fully spot us.
Oh, it's nothing.
Indeed. So we're just going to grab him. No one's going to notice it, including that lady in the water over there. And this will get Ludmila Vetrova to check out this hut. At some point she'll stand on this hatch. which we will remove the safety pin of. Which means that if she stands on it, she's gonna fall right through. Which will knock her out, and then she'll drown in the water underneath the hut, killing her for an easy accident kill. And that's it. That's Petrova taken care of. Now we're gonna go to Bradley's Island. Bradley's Island is relatively inconsistent, but we're gonna have to deal with it anyway. So we're gonna go over here, which is towards Bradley's Island, obviously. Don't even know why I'm talking about it. But yeah, there's 3 guards right there. The guy in the middle will always face right. The other guy is now gonna do push-ups to his right. Then the guy on the left is gonna go towards the left. We will then crouch over here. Be careful of the camera because there is a camera right there. I'm gonna go into the bushes.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy's gonna make a comment about the fact that he hears something in the bushes. Yes, you could have sworn. Just gonna grab this guy. So, I'm gonna wait for this guy to stand up. Knock out this guard. So this guy's gonna leave a shotgun behind, which is perfect for us because Bradley will go and take a jog around this island, which means that he will see the shotgun because he'll be ahead of his personal bodyguard. When he sees the shotgun, that's Ludmila Vetrova down.
Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
So, Bradley's gonna come over here anytime soon. And what's gonna happen? Him and his personal bodyguard will take a jog around the island. Stephen Bradley will be ahead. He'll come around the corner, see the shotgun, and want to tell his personal bodyguard. His personal bodyguard is going to keep running over this way. When a character is busy telling a guard about a gun, they'll walk, they won't run. Which means, while this guard is running, Bradley will slowly be strutting along over here. Which will separate him and his personal bodyguard, allowing me to kill him. We're going to hide his body in here. After that, we're gonna go over there because that's Tyson Williams' area. And we're gonna save. Because I have this part of the... I have had to do this part over quite a few times already, and I'm getting tired of it. Bradley is slowly coming over here. So we're just gonna hide in the bushes. Bradley won't spot us. So if Bradley would hurry up a bit. So now he's going to talk to his personal bodyguard. He's going to be like, hey, come on, let's have a run. He's going to warm up, I guess. Even though it's literally like 35 degrees Celsius, if not more, around here. So, there, he's gonna run. His personal bodyguard will not be too far behind.
Oh, God. Is that a crab? I hate crabs.
So he's gonna see the shotgun.
Myself!
That is Stephen Bradley,
He's gonna walk
notorious
back towards
hacker,
his personal
chief
bodyguard.
programmer
He's
at
just gonna
Haven,
keep on running.
and rumored to be quite reckless in his behavior.
And now the guard's just gonna keep running. Which allows me to just grab him. And snap his neck.
Just one more target to
That's
go.
Bradley taken care of.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
I'm gonna hide him right next to this guy. And now we're gonna go to the mansion area. Which is probably my least favorite area in Hitman 2. It's very closely tied with the Delgado mansion. So my notes say I need to get rid of this guy after 8 minutes, so I'm gonna do it after 8 minutes. Because my notes were well thought out. I'm gonna take care of this guard, and then we're gonna save. So yeah, now a thunderstorm's gonna kick up. Whoa. So just yoink the guard. That's it. Now we're gonna save. What's happening over and over again right now is I'm catching Williams in a cycle too late because I took a different route. The road I'm supposed to take is over here, which these guys will not spot me, which is absolutely hilarious. And I'm pretty sure I can actually just go in here. And when the guy with the duster crouches right here, like that, you can just go upstairs. Because these guys, in my last few runs, I had to get rid of these guys. Which normally is a bit of an issue. Because these guys, well, if you see, the way I did it first, I think is this. Medical cabinet key. Yoink, XP. It's not an item, it's not my inventory. But okay, what would happen is I would sneak around all the way around here, then knock that mate out, and that guy out, and this guy out, girl out. Which would mean that when I got upstairs, in the best case scenario, Tyson Williams would be about halfway through this hallway, which meant when I got up the stairs, he would spot me. What I need to happen, because this is the last cycle he does before the doctor comes in, is I need to let Tyson Williams' guard nearly spot me and come and investigate. Because if Tyson Williams' guard nearly sees me, that means I can get rid of him. And then that means in this room there will be 3 people. Tyson Williams, a doctor, and a butler. That's one too many people. One person will spot me, aside of Tyson Williams, which is one too many. What I'll do instead is get rid of the guard, then at some point the doctor leaves, before the butler and Williams. I think he's gonna lean over the... So yeah. Williams shouldn't come here. He isn't. So we can get rid of the guard in this closet. And in a few seconds, Dr. Singh will come over here. Where is the gun? Oh, it's right here. Wow. I honestly thought this gun wouldn't be here. But okay. In in a second. The doctor will be allowed in.
Excuse me?
Don't come to check it out. I'm being way too careless for a run that I've reset at least 6 times at this point. Okay, we're just gonna wait. I believe when Tyson Williams goes into that room, the doctor's gonna arrive. You can just see it by the sliding doors opening down there. I think he's slightly too far to see an instinct. You can see the guard at the front gate. Not even sure whether that's the front gate or even yeah, he's right there. It's not even the guy actually at the front gate. Yeah, the doctor's coming right now. So, the butler and the doctor will come in here. One of them will spot the gun, if I'm correct, which will have him get a guard, which means they're technically in there alone, but it's not safe because then Tyson Williams won't come in here, I believe. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna hide in the closet. These guys are coming in right now. Gonna hide in the closet. As you can see back there, we're absolutely inconspicuous. No one can see us. But okay, these people are gonna come in. Gonna chill with my buddy, whatever his name is. So he's gonna see the gun, if I'm not mistaken.
Please wait here, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams will be along shortly.
I guess they won't see the gun. Maybe he will when he sits down. He won't. So now we're just gonna need to wait for the checkup. I don't even know why the gun is right here. I must have dragged it along. Oh, well now he sees it. So he's gonna get a guard.
Doc, finally. You sure as shit took your sweet time. I'm dying here.
I came as soon as I could, Mr. Williams. Now, what seems to be the trouble?
I'm running the mother of all fevers, is what's the trouble.
All right, let's have a look at you then. Take off your robe and let me listen to your heart and lungs.
So we're gonna need to wait. At some point the doctor's gonna leave. When the doctor leaves...
Been drinking plenty of fluids? It's important in this climate, you know.
Does whiskey count?
No.
Look, Doc. Is there any chance this could be the, old illness coming back?
Oh, no, that's not really possible. I think this might just be a case of heat stroke, or possibly food poisoning. Have you been eating?
Not a lot, no. You're absolutely sure it's not back? The old scars have been itching, and I'm getting these terrible headaches.
The infection was destroyed, Mr. Williams. Unless you've somehow re-exposed yourself, there's no threat. Did you take your medication?
More or less. Not today.
Go and take it now, then. I'll change your prescription to something a little stronger, and then we'll see in a few days. Okay?
Yeah, fine, Doc. You're the expert.
That's right. I'll be in my hut with my, assistant, if you need me again.
All right, Doc. I hope this helps. Yeah, see yourself out, will you?
So we're gonna need to wait.
Bonk. Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47.
Oh, we have a few more keys.
That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
Put them here. Grab the keys for the XP. Why not? Now we just need to make our way out. So when this guy crouches over like that. Run over here. Just go to the plane. As long as that person doesn't spot me. He won't. Oh my god, you have no idea how many times I have to reset. My notes are wrong at this point. So you catch Tyson Williams one cycle too late. So I had to improvise the last part. But it's Haven, no items, Silent Assassin, suit only. So, welcome. Hitman 3 is the most straightforward game out of all of them. Except for one level. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Starting off with Dubai, we're gonna... We're gonna go over here. Careful to speed, alright?
Sick today. Of all days. His Highness has... Oh.
Huh? Heal ourselves. So the reason why we do this instead of cleaning, turning on the vacuum cleaner is because the lady will hear us.
Oh, back to it, I guess.
Well, the lady will hear us knock the guy out in the vacuum cleaner, and we'll get to see him. It's a bit more risky. So the reason why, especially this level, is very straightforward, is because I'm basically exactly taking the route that Gray wants us to take in your first playthrough through Dubai.
There should be a box you can check when you just cringe browsing, you know?
No way. That's like that on the best part of the internet. Where do you think I got my "This security professional loves his Cavalier King Charles Spaniel" shirt?
Yeah, that's a pretty good shirt.
So, just gonna go over here. This is also one of the few times you'll see me use my camera.
And everyone just looked.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
What are we doing anyway? I don't give a shit.
Gonna wait for this guy to move. He's just gonna throw out a cigarette, then he's gonna move as well. And then we're just gonna move over to the right. So we're climbing a Dubai skyscraper in nothing but a few bandages and a single pair of pants. Not even wearing shoes. Shoes are for dummies. So let's just climb all the way up. And we'll proceed with Lucas Gray's plan. We go up here. Washer's carriage. Let's scan the lock. This guard is just turned away, which is exactly good for us.
Hold! 47. I would like to address the Providence partners directly. I want them to know why this is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Here, drag him in here. We're gonna need to get over here.
Hello.
I'm gonna grab this guy and drag him in here because there's a penthouse key card in this room, and we need that penthouse key card to get, well, into the penthouse. There we go. Now we're gonna go over here.
Hey, it's me. I thought.
That's her taken care of. That's him taken care of. Gonna take the keys. Don't even necessarily need it, but we are gonna grab them. Just gonna swipe our key.
That must have done something. Can you see anything
Sabotage
different in
right.
the room? Good. We're in.
We're gonna disable
Now
the cameras.
all you need to do is access the terminal
And
and
rearrange
use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Building cameras are now disabled. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly.
So Stuyvesant is running.
Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy. Excellent.
So
I
we're
see.
just gonna save right here. No, not load. Save.
The partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
Because this
Now
part
we'll just wait for the
is
partners to be alone.
a bit
Then you can activate the
iffy
room's lockdown
sometimes.
feature. Cameras are showing a lot of guards up here. They wouldn't suspect one of their own, though.
So yeah. There's Carl Ingram.
I'm the first one here.
Stuyvesant's
as
making his
usual.
way.
Good feeling about today. We'll get this thing back on track in no time. We're gonna show that little shit Edwards the true meaning of power.
So there's Stuyvesant.
Just a minor setback. Just a minor setback. We can fix this.
And then the guards will, these guys will dismiss the guards. And here's the kind of sad thing. Lucas really wants to talk, really wants to talk to the Providence partners. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm just gonna punch them both in the face. Is he leaving? He is.
Guards, leave us. We need to talk privately for a moment.
He's leaving.
Where is he? Where's the Sheik?
It's a busy day for him.
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
There you go.
Not my problem.
So yeah.
Get out of here. I need to get out. Where's the security panel?
So that's both of these guys taken care of.
All right, that's that then. Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town.
So both of these guys taken care of. This guy. And then we can just leave. Because the elevator door is right here. And no one should spot us. This guy's here, but we're just gonna slowly move through the security room. And then just exit right behind his back. And that's it. Goodbye, Silent Assassin, pseudo, no items. 8 minutes, 19 seconds. Up next, we find ourselves in Dartmoor. In the mission, Death in the Family. It's not necessarily a hard mission, we just need to knock out a decent amount of people. So, in Death in the Family, we need to take out Alexa Carlisle and find the case file regarding the current constant. the way we do that is by climbing all the way up the Dartmoor mansion, whatever you want to call it. And we are going to climb all the way up to the level of Madame Carlyle's office. So yeah, I'm gonna go through here. There's another pipe on my right. Madame Carlyle is gonna be inside of her office. We're gonna go over here. I need to go to that guy. So we're gonna go to him first. Here. So these guys are gonna move. One of them is gonna head straight. The other guy is gonna go, well, to the right.
Okay.
Investigate. Maybe see the gun. Hide him in the crate on the right. And then we're just gonna wait for Madame Carlyle to return with her own personal bodyguard. In the meantime, we can get the case file.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47. Good work, 47.
Done.
That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
So now we need to wait for Madame Carlyle to come in here. I think the best way to do it is just I don't think it's a hide in the crate, but to like loop around the table when she comes back. It will take a decent while. In the meantime, we can just look at our beautiful reflection. Hello. We are still as wounded as we were on the beginning of this adventure. Haven't healed in the slightest. Nor will we. When the funny thing is, all the missions in the main trilogy's campaigns, by that I mean the Showstopper up until Untouchable in the Carpathian Mountains, we've actually not after all of that, we're just slightly over halfway. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's 21 missions in the main campaign. Plus 19 missions outside of that. So yeah, it's a lot. It's just a lot. 2 dogs. But okay. In case you want to know how I got the 1975 code, don't know whether I can show you. Oh, over here. You see like the grandfather clock, a telescope, a fire, and then a moose head? So if I go over here to the fireplace, you can see a 7, which is the 3rd digit of the code, and then you have to spy around her office. But yeah, I know exactly the code. But yeah, after all the main story missions, we're just slightly over halfway. Because you still need the bonus missions, the special assignments, Patient 0, and the Sarajevo 6. Well, 47 is really into the chair, apparently. He really wants to run into it. believe Carlisle's coming up. So we are just gonna run her around the table. Because I would hide in that crate. But the thing is that crate, like, if Carlisle is gonna go into that room, her guard is gonna stand right here, except he's turned around. He's facing this way. Which means I can't sneak up to the guard. Because the guard will then see me and I'll get spotted. And the only person who is allowed to spot me is Madame Carlisle herself. So she should come in here. That was... Don't tell me she's gonna go downstairs. Excuse me, Madame Carlisle? I have never seen her do this. I legit have never seen her do this. What I could eventually do is reveal myself through there. And then... He's not even gonna come investigate? Uh-huh.
Okay, everything's good.
Yeah, everything's amazing. I do realize that I've now maybe created a problem because that gun is over there. But I've never seen Carlisle just turn around like that. So, okay, Carlisle's coming upstairs again. I'm gonna save real quick. So, I've been getting spotted a bit. It's not as straightforward as I thought. The exit. The guy who's flirting with the maid, he can sometimes spot you, and now I've already gotten spotted twice. No, not twice. Once at the exit, because my notes say, hey, the guy, go to the main exit, which is the motorbike. Which I didn't read, and so I got spotted by a guard right at the side exit, the bridge. And just now I got spotted by Carlisle's bodyguard because he was closer to Carlisle this time, and so he was keeping behind a bit. Like, he stopped. Like, I believe this is fine the way they're walking right now. But last time I got spotted, and it was very annoying. But now he's keeping his distance a bit more. Don't know what caused it just now.
Send someone.
So Carlos is not gonna care. Gonna bonk her right in the face.
Mission complete.
So this time her guard also saw the gun, which didn't happen the previous few times. Only Carlisle would see it, and she would actually be talking to the guard as I was choking him out, which was kind of funny. But yeah, we're gonna leave. Hopefully a bit more straightforward this time. We're gonna go through the windows actually.
Gregory Carlisle? Quite the detective. Well done.
Incredibly dangerous situation.
negotiations. Like in movies.
Don't make me go on and on about myself like some sort of dickhead.
So yeah, we're gonna need to be a bit careful about him. And now we can just go to the main exit. Hopefully not get spotted this time. Go here. Drop down. Can't go to the boat because the boat requires a key. I'm just gonna loop all the way around the mansion, just to be safe. Maybe get spawned in the process either way. Okay, wanted to cross that, saw that these guys turned around, decided not to. Come on, guys. Keep on moving all the way until we reach the other side. So I hope that guard won't see me.
Are you guys planning to give the whole grounds an overhaul?
I think so. A funeral is a big event. A lot of important people will be here.
And the woman isn't even dead. It's too bad we're not allowed to tell. That would make a great story at the pub tonight.
Funny, Matt. Anyone who is.
Why was that meter failing? I was nearly being spotted. So I believe that there's gonna be, yeah, these two guys right here. We should just be able to fold the wall over here.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Yeah, I forgot that. That kind of scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that one guy's in for sure. So yeah. That's definitely fun. Actually way longer than it should have taken. But it is for that many hours. So then we arrive at
to put this sticker on
Berlin.
your phone.
Just
No
a quick
photos
pat
allowed.
down, sir. Nothing to worry about.
Even when you're on the guest list. Now move along.
Berlin is a very
Thank you.
straightforward
Please
mission.
proceed.
Luckily, except for the end. The end is a bit more convoluted, but as you can see, there is a boatload of targets spread along this nightclub. No, let's move up here. We need to eliminate 5 ICA agents to send a message to them that we are not up for grabs. What we're gonna do first, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try to lure this guard into looking this way.
Cock. What?
Just gonna grab him and hide him in this container. So, it's gonna go right here. A bit later, we're gonna need to toss Agent Green off the roof. We just need to wait a bit because otherwise that guy will see. That's Agent Green, by the way.
Green reporting. No sign of 47 yet.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
Just gonna light a new cigarette. Whether I can push him off.
Whoa! Oh.
Well, it turns out I can. Grab the greatest tower key.
Green! Agent Green, are you still there?
A lot of people are gonna be scared.
We've lost one. Learn from it, gentlemen.
So we're gonna hide this body. And down here is another target. Pardon me, I am tired. We're gonna kill that target with the bag of bricks that's lying there. Why is there a bag of bricks? Don't ask me. Oh, there's guns.
Oh.
Agreeant's gun. So yeah, that guy who's dragging the body should drag it up here.
Excellent.
So yeah, everyone should be getting different people to take care of a gun. So that's Agent Davenport. Not mistaken. It's not gonna come out here just yet. So people should be being brought, I believe. Wait, where are you going? Are you gonna get a guard? So Agent Davenport should... What is this guy doing? Or is he trying to get Agent Davenport? Is that it? Because if that's the case, then he's gonna get that guy. Okay.
Stand back, please. I will investigate.
So I'm wondering where the guy is who's dragging the dead body. In my test runs, he'd come over up that way, but I don't see him yet. So there, he's gonna take care of the gun. And that's Agent Davenport, or the guy down there. I think that's Davenport. And his next stop is gonna be right underneath this bag of bricks. So when he stands still, we're just gonna kick them onto his head, just like that, and death. Next, we're gonna get to Agent
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
Blackout. So that's Agent Thames.
That's 2. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake.
So he's gonna stand right here.
Thames here. No updates. Target probably bailed.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Don't know whether he's standing in the right position right now. Now he is. When he's cross-armed, I know he's in the right position. Bonk. Blackout again. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna save right before we take care of
Agent Thames, report. Are you there?
Because Tremaine is the sniper.
3. We've lost 3. If any of you have been waiting for your chance to snatch glory from the jaws of defeat, I would suggest getting it over with.
He's gonna wait right here. So, save right here, I mean. Look my way, guy. Trying to distract you here. Oh, yeah, he does that. Little trick shot with his shotgun. Oh, crap, I'm not allowed to. Okay, I can cover over here. I'm gonna grab him.
Something doesn't feel right about this. He's good, but he's not psychic. He's been listening in. God damn it.
So that's this guy. So just gonna drag him out and then toss him off because I don't want to leave a body. Hope that biker doesn't see. Don't think he will. I'm just gonna toss him off here. Yeet. And the last guy we're gonna take out is Agent Rhodes. He's over here in the weed plant.
That makes 4. If any of if you make it out of this debacle, you'll be the laughing stocks of the ICA.
Get your asses in gear, men. How hard can it be?
So now we need to make it to the wheat plant that they have down here. I don't exactly remember how I did that. I thought I could vault this. Oh wait, I can just go over this. Okay. So the last one on my list is Agent Rhodes. It's that guy in the red.
Wow.
There. Should be coming over here. And I need to wait for that guard. They're just gonna grab him. Oh wait, there's another guard coming. Grab him. Snap his neck. And then we're gonna go out. Over here. Can we not climb up?
Are you there, Agent Rhodes? Report. Another one? That's it. I'm pulling the plug. Get out of there now.
Anyways, just gonna go out the
Roger
window.
that.
Because we know that way is safe. There's no guards on the roof, nor on the section where we just were. I could go out through the scooter, but that's risky. And I don't want to risk anything in this run. Considering we're actually getting pretty far. I have the routes for everything except 4 missions. And I really want to bring this to an end. So the guy with the body bag, I guess, hasn't showed up. We can't just go over here, which brings us to trespassing instead of hostile area. And then we can just go over here, out this door, and then take the bike. It's over here. He's gonna talk to us about vitamins.
Yeah, hello. Excuse me.
No, I can't help you.
Help me find my bike.
Allergy pills, or as I would call them in my Inazuma 11 videos, vitamins. But that's Berlin done. Silent assassin suit only, no items.
Have you
So
seen a
after
around?
Berlin, we get end of an era.
With her quite good
The second most convoluted level of this specific game of Hitman 3. The reason for that being Imogen Royce. She has a bit of a weird way to eliminate her, but it works, and it works consistently, so I don't care.
Okay.
So yeah, she's just gonna investigate the ghost she just saw. Meanwhile, we're gonna enter the ICA facility. Indeed, it was nothing.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
We're gonna make fun of the AI because the AI politely asks you to go to security,
Access
which is
granted.
hilarious to me because you have an AI that
Security protocol overruled.
The-
Security protocol overruled.
let's just say Royce knows everything about the people who work for her. And it's really funny to me that she does that, but then she doesn't have the AI say, okay, go to security. So we're gonna wait right here for the guy on the right to finish drinking his water, because otherwise he'll spot us and it's no bueno. Okay. I need to go like that. Wait in this corner.
Security protocol overruled.
Need to wait for 1 second for this guy to move. These guys are oblivious to the fact that the door is opening. And we're gonna go to tier 2.
Security protocol overruled.
Then we're gonna also make that glass door.
Access granted.
Don't know whether that matters, but I'm gonna pretend like it does. I'm just gonna grab this guy. And we're gonna hide his body. So, now you can see why this route is so convoluted. We're gonna hack this vent.
Security protocol.
Hack the other.
Access.
And when Royce comes in, which is just in a moment, we'll peekaboo her by standing over here and then move from behind the projector. That will cause her to come and investigate. But that will also cause that door to close, which means that these guys won't hear a thing. Even though this door is open, that door is what they hear Royce through if we end up punching her. I'm gonna grab the temple for XP. So, after we peekaboo her, we move out of that vent and then into that vent. And then we take care of both her and her
Quite
guard.
the bitch, apparently. Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
So we should just grab him.
Oh, it's nothing.
Indeed, it is nothing. So we actually managed to do this quietly for once.
Good, that's Imogen Royce down. Take care of Hush, and we can get to the core.
Okay, so let's grab the dongle for the XP. Then we're gonna move down a level, which is weird to most people because, well, why would you move down if you need to go up? But there's a ladder leading to the exit right here. So we're gonna go up. There's 2 guards here.
Excuse me?
So yeah, that's always a bit precarious. I'm just gonna wait for him to stand right there. We're gonna subdue this guy, and then we're gonna make this guy realize that he did in fact hear something. So I'm gonna hide him in the container, and the same with this guy. And that's the ICA facility taken care of. Now we just need to get rid of Hush. Get out of here. So we need to be in the streets. Because we need to move into this building.
You had to look inside that room.
So we're just gonna go all the way up. Go over here. So we're gonna just move right past these guys.
I'm hungry. Mind if I head down and get some
Then we can beat the camera. Not thankfully. So this is kind of sad. He just moved away. He needs to be right here in this corner. So we're gonna open this door already.
Good. Don't get too excited, Hush.
So he's gonna stand up. I'm gonna save actually. Alright, both the bodies and Hush should come into this room. In a second, that is. And either one of two things is going to happen. One, he sees the gun that's lying right there. In which case, he'll get a guard to take care to get rid of it, and then he'll be alone in this room. Hey, look, an intel item. The second scenario, I'm gonna wait outside the room, is that he doesn't see the gun, which means that he'll just be in there alone. He sees the gun this time.
I'll let you relax a little. Let you think of how you want to spend all the money you get, okay? Think positive. I'm sure you'll be ready in a few moments. Come out and find me, and we'll get it over with.
And don't send Ramirez. That guy's a moron. Yeah, send someone who's not afraid.
Don't know what he's doing over there, but sure. So, a guard, I think it's gonna be him. It's apparently not, it's gonna be him. So I'm gonna need to move over here because I think the guard will go along the outside. Like through this door, yeah. And he's gonna take care of the guy. He's gonna take care of that, and Hush is gonna be alone in the room. Which is good for me. Which means I don't need anyone to worry about. I won't have anyone to worry about. Over here. No, Hush! So sad. So we're gonna need to wait another cycle, which is a bit sad, but nothing really I can do about it. So I was afraid this was gonna happen because it. Oh, I didn't know there was a Tanto here. Good to know for freelancer. But yeah. I thought he was coming in here. So yeah. Earthquake happening. But yeah. We're gonna need to wait one cycle for Hush to get into his break room again.
This subject is the conclusion of this project phase. And you want to contaminate him? Your incompetence baffles me. I'll go down to see Sister Lay, the only reasonable person around here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a decent while for him to return to that room.
That's him. Hush the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
Think about it. You don't go through with it. You have to go back to the street. You said you have a family, right? That's why you're doing it. Come and see me when you're ready. It will be fine.
Yeah, we're just gonna need to. We're gonna need to wait. Can't really do much here. In my tests, Hush would stay a bit longer in his break room. But alas, he did not. Also, if you are this far along, which honestly still is less than halfway through the video, but first of all, glad you're watching, glad you're enjoying the video so far. Second, what would you like me to do next? Leave it in the comments, because I have a few videos, but not that many lined up. So just let me know. And last thing I want to say, I hope you're doing well. Life can be rough. I've been experiencing a lot of rough things lately, and I'm sure a lot of you might feel the same. So, just remember, there are a lot of people who do love you. There's a lot of people that want you in their lives. And just remember that you can get through it and it'll get better. I know it's a weird thing to hear from a random guy a few hours into a Hitman run.
Focus now. Identify defining moment. Prepare incision. 0.017.
But I really hope that you're doing well. I really do. You all deserve the best.
Oh, this headache. Oh no. Back. Identify memory marker 90. Amplify. Link memory marker 40. Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1.
Signal strength 40% confirmed. Test prep page 109 initiated.
Where was I? Let's see. Identify memory marker. Section 14. Amplify. Amplify. Good.
Feeling better in there? I can't stand to see you risk yourself like this. You're obviously showing all the signs that pressing yourself so hard poses a serious health risk. Please go and relax for a bit.
Don't you understand what I'm trying to do here? I won't let pain stop me.
But yet he'll still take a trip to the break room.
Are you ready to give it a go? Come on out. It'll be over in no time. I promise. It's really quite safe. Think of it this way. You're lucky you qualified for this floor instead of the benchmark experiments downstairs. Okay?
You have to wait for the door to close. Just gonna grab him. And we're gonna toss him off the roof. Actually, that's gonna be on this.
Good.
Bonk.
That's both targets down. I just need
it's an
to
accident.
override this, and I'm in. You can get out now, and I can take care of the data remotely. Unless you want to handle
Honestly,
it yourself.
didn't think about it.
Bloody hell.
Previous attempts.
Hey, are you okay? Hello? Shit, this is not good.
There are still a few things to work on, but I have some ideas. I think if we diffuse the focus point of the emitter, the tissue damage will be.
Someone help me deal with this asshole! Hey, you! You're armed, right? We need help.
Hey, you alright? Talk to me.
Something happened. It looks like an accident of some kind.
Please step aside. I'll handle it.
And that's what happens if you don't plan forward enough.
Anybody there? Come in. Something really bad is going down. Be ready.
It's an accident, my guy. Okay, so now I need to get that exit. Shouldn't be too difficult. Watch me mess it up. So you can also hack the data core. Is this? But it's optional. So I'm not gonna do it. Because you still get Silent Assassin suit only if you don't. Which is good because it's tedious to do suit only. But yeah, just gonna get into our safe house. Pardon me. And that's Chongqing. Silent Assassin suit only. No items. So, the last kind of standard mission for Hitman 3 is in Mendoza, the farewell.
Yes, sir, I have the file. Sorry it took so long.
The farewell is a mission that is partially straightforward and partially singling out a target that you can practically not single out. So Don Yates is the first target who we're going to go for, and is by far the most straightforward. But Tamara Vidal is known as one of the worst targets in the entire Hitman franchise because she is basically impossible to isolate while doing it Silent Assassin.
I don't want to piss off someone who can take my head
but
off 1,000 yards away. They're bored out of their wits. Go on, just pick something. It'll be fun. Hey.
But so yeah, so Tamara Vidal is gonna be a bit of a pain, but we're gonna need to take care of her anyway. So we can't go through this gate because it's locked.
I don't know. You probably keep something weird inside. Weird? Like how? All my clients have kept something weird in their safes, especially when it's a basement safe. Basement safes are where you keep the
So we're gonna start by sneaking into the Yates mansion. I completely forgot that those guys can actually spot you. Yes, you could have, sir. Can I not? Oh, you do need to keep going around. I'm just an idiot. So I need to wait for this guy to turn around. Come on, guy. There he goes. He starts patrolling. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this guy to leave. There's Don Yates. So, we're up here now. Let's just climb into Yates' bedroom. And we're just gonna wait right here. Because eventually his wife's gonna come up. And when she does, we're gonna knock her out. Before we're knocking out Don Yates. Let's just grab the car key. Because why not? What's that? Letter opener? Basement key. 2 keys. Need neither of them. Here's the thing. I've been keeping track of I think after maybe Whittleton Creek, I started keeping track of how many intel items you'd collect. Or I'd collect. Let's actually go send over here. I mean, okay, let's yoink the calendar. But yeah, I'm keeping track of how many intel items I've been grabbing and how many keys I've been grabbing. And because in in some levels I'm not max mastery yet, I'm just grabbing things purely for the XP. But then the thing is, I'm grabbing a lot of things for the XP, so on some levels where I grab like 5 intel items, I only needed maybe 1, if I even needed that one. But yeah. So yeah.
Yes, I like it. I like it profoundly. I will get right to work on my closing statement. Thank you, my love. I truly would be lost without you.
And don't you forget it.
So yeah, I believe, so her wife, Dawn's wife will go up the stairs and come over here. Shortly after, Dawn himself will come up the stairs. Oh, Providence letter. Can't make out what it's supposed to convey. Diana Burnwood, former ICA. Please consider her my representative at your celebration. Arthur Edwards. Huh. It's kind of funny that you can... kind of interesting that you can actually make out what that says. So that's his wife. She's gonna come upstairs right now. Danyes is gonna be contemplating what to say in his closing statement, as he was saying just moments earlier. It's not coming upstairs already? No, he isn't. Yoink. Let's hide her in here. I just need to wait for him. You probably could also drop the chandelier on him. I don't know whether there's a winch attached to it. That was risky. I keep saying I need to stop taking risks, but then also I keep taking risks. Okay, so let's drag Dawn away a bit before the guards hear the next snapping. So that's Dawn taken care of. And now we're just gonna go to Tamar Vidal. Let's see where the guards are. That's risky. Random head turning. Should be able to just go over here. And just... Why was I not allowed to drop down? No. Let's hope I don't get spotted by this guy.
I don't know. Probably see something weird. Weird? Like how? All my clients have put something weird in their safe, especially when it's a basement safe. Basement safes are where you keep the juice. Hey, you can always try and guess the passcode. It's never hard. Usually it's the firstborn's birthday or the year they were married. And since the Yates don't have a kid, that's the only way to find out.
So, just need to make our way out of here. Oh. That was really, really risky. He's not even gonna come to investigate.
Hey, let's see. How about that waterman? Hold up. Huh? Not it.
Luckily, these guys aren't very good. I don't know what that noise was.
Okay, let's see. How about that waterman?
Phone's going off.
Hold on. And then. Go on then. Seven. Welcome. We just sent you a target ID. Yep. Very dangerous terrorist. Calls himself Mr. Scuba. Top 5 on the world's most wanted list. Take the shot. Over.
Need to be careful of this camera. I wasn't careful of this camera when I was coming over here, so it's lucky that I didn't get spotted. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna go back the way we came.
Is there any space left? Not unless we can start stacking them on top of each other, huh? Yeah, that didn't take long.
Go over to this.
Oh yeah? Where do you end up after that?
Climb over that. That guy luckily doesn't know what's happening.
I'm sorry to burst your
Or he's just like, oh yeah, that's normal. Injured guy climbing over a banister.
Nice to be near that Yates, senor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, senor.
Looking good, man.
Enjoy the party.
Looking good.
My guy. No thanks. So, the way we get rid of Tamara Vidal is by...
I'm wicked smart, and yet I find myself in these situations all the time, just...
¿Cómo está, señor?
I don't know. How am I gonna tell my dad that I like the Yankees? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay. What's up? We're gonna grab this guy, hide him over here in the bathroom. So we can grab his key card. Key card. Lock that. Now we need to go... Are we where I need to be? No, I don't think so. Yeah, wait, I need to go up here. Let's turn around.
Hey!
Don't know what's back here. There's someone patrolling. He's behind the wall. He's facing this way. Okay, I can't hide a body in there. Okay, so what do I need to do? Maybe I can leave him there. I'm gonna save. This maybe curses me to eternal.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me.
What?
Go take care of that thing.
Yes.
Why are you here, Bernard? Didn't you know? I have tango fever.
Thing is, nobody held a gun to your head. Why did you take his offer?
It was time for a change.
So I don't know whether that's Tamara's bodyguard or Diana's bodyguard. But either way, I need to get rid of one of the bodyguards. Because then the other one, if it's... well, I actually need to get rid of Tamara's bodyguard, specifically. But I believe this will be Tamara's. So I'm gonna move this guy's body because it seems very risky to have him just lying there. As a matter of fact, his feet are sticking out, and he's just not realizing it. So, this is moving back over here. So now we just need to wait 1 cycle because they'll come back here eventually. Are they gonna come back up here? That's bad. That's really bad. I didn't realize they'd come back up here. Okay, that didn't distract the guard. I'd hoped it would. Well, at least we can safely dispose of this body now. So, next time tomorrow. Okay, maybe we can. Yeah. It's a bit too close for my liking.
I could have sworn.
Damn. Okay. Well, the problem I had right there was he was standing too close over here. So I think Tamara wouldn't see would see the gun too early, and as such she'd go and get a guard as opposed to just walking in. And that's the one problem I have. It could very well be that I need to wait another entire cycle because I don't know how long. Like, if the guard is gonna stick with Diana, it's fine. If the guard is gonna stick with Tamara, we need to wait another cycle. And that's kind of sad. No security room is down here. Is that the camera recorder? Oh, it's here. That's a pistol. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave those guys alone. Just don't know how to deal with them. Look, this stuff, not allowed. It's called Ratatouille. Kills mice and rats. That's supposed to, what it's supposed to do. Branadiolone? Brainadiolone? As in, okay. It's kind of sadistic. Just need to hope they're not coming in because I'm just getting distracted with the resistance. That's interesting. There's been a lot of effort in those textures. Argentinian Pinot Noir. It's actually quite cool seeing the detail. Oh, they're going downstairs. Gosh darn. You see the detail on like a gun. Wait, it's on safe. Now I'm wondering if when you when a guard actually goes into combat, whether you actually get the, what's it called? Whether you actually see it switch to normal, as in firing mode. Not much on here. Don't even know what I expected from a cooling machine. But these are not Yates's wines. How dare they? So yeah, while we have some time to kill, let's just do this. Because we need to wait. Oh, they may be coming back in here. Wow. Focus. Yeah, you're sitting here again. I could try to get rid of the guard, but I don't know whether Tamara is actually gonna see it. And considering I saved very, very early, I don't want to retry this again. But yeah, it's not very entertaining either. Because this, the only way you're hearing this conversation is if you're watching the entire run. Which, yeah. Closet. There's owls on top of here. Dust particles. Snap. You gonna come in here now, or? Tamara, get over here. I'm wondering, can you fall over this? No, you can't. How dare! What's this wine we got here? Oh my god. There's actually very little filters. There's 3 filters. Get over here! Oh, I want to zoom in. I'm getting tired of this. This is why Tamara Fadal is considered one of the worst targets, by the way. The only time she's fully out of the public eye and suit only like this is right here or right at the beginning of her cycle. And if it's right at the beginning of her cycle... Eesh. Okay, so Tamara is up front. Get over here, Tamara. Oh, she is. I really hope that guard is following Diana, not Tamara. Because if he is following Tamara, I might have a little bit of a problem. But...
Odd.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here now. Hopefully Diana keeps on moving, and the guard goes with Diana. No, we got rid of Diana's guard.
What do you believe? I believe most people need to be led. They want it too, mind you. They've just been brainwashed by liberal humanism to think it's something to resist, something to be ashamed of.
Don't tell me he can see
Any
me.
dumb mobile chest-pounding gorilla has mine.
Oh, thank
I
heck.
believe in merit, the rule of competence. Those who are born
Turn around, see the gun.
have a moral
And we're gonna grab you.
It's as simple as that.
Drag his body. I think I'll drag him here on the right. It's less risk. And then when Tamara comes up the stairs, that's when we grab her. Maybe I'll just reveal myself over the top here, because if Tamara, if Diana opens the door, we're screwed. If Diana opens the door. Okay, start seeing me, Tamara. Diana, you're blocking her vision.
You're barking up the wrong tree, pal. Not interested. You need to leave immediately. No! Don't!
Oh, no one heard. Yes, silent assassin.
Tell me.
Yes, okay, now we just need to go. Get out.
Hello there. Leo of Kronstadt.
And we
I
can't
dare say
tangle with tango with Diana. Oh, there's such a tediously long mission.
47.
23:44 if I'm not mistaken. I can't skip this, can I?
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the olive grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
24:45, Son of the Assassin, The Farewell. So, the Carpathian Mountains is one of the missions I first declared impossible. Which, the only way this was possible, in my eyes, was by doing a near frame-perfect trick, if not frame-perfect, that Jotes has shown in one of his videos. It's called the subdue glitch, and it meant that if you're subduing someone while you're in cover, but turn around right as you subdue them, you would get launched up into the air. That glitch has been patched, but that meant I thought I could not do this mission because it's a terribly difficult mission. It's one of the worst missions.
Ukraine? It all looks the same.
It's one of the worst missions in the eyes of most Hitman players because it's just it's not really a Hitman level. You're not free to do anything. You're just forced to move on through the train to the constant. Okay, he's facing forward. But that also meant that I thought this level was impossible. But as I've been playing through this mission a couple times now, I now realize that it may be possible. I haven't completed it yet, but I've gotten very far. But I saved ridiculously early in my last run, which meant that I just... Well, the door was open the entire time. That could have been bad. But I saved ridiculously early, which yeah, I decided to reset just to be sure that I could, well, get to the end of the level. Don't know whether I need to get rid of this guy, but I am going to do so anyway. So here's the thing, we're gonna need to be careful over here. I think I messed it up. Yeah, I think getting nearly spotted by him messed me up. Because our cycles are not aligned now. About as aligned as I'm gonna get him. Okay, so I didn't mess up, luckily. So what we're gonna have to do now, we're gonna need to get rid of the commander, which is this guy with the shotgun. And that guy's gonna move outside after saluting him. So right as he gets to like the green box over there, we're gonna subdue this guy. I'm gonna hide his body. Last time I saved right here. Actually right before subduing him. But this is the part that I know how to do basically. So I'm gonna I'm not gonna reset here. He's actually gonna go into the corner. That shotgun may actually mess me up though. Oh, actually, I could hide behind that door. Okay, so we're gonna hide this body in the back. Over here. That other guy's just now moving. So we're gonna need to wait for these guys to be both facing away. Like that. I know we never need to get back on this part again. I can't hide behind the door because the shotgun's there. Or it opens the wrong way. Don't know where he will bring it. Oh, he'll bring it over here. Okay, that's actually better. Okay. So, right now we only have one of those two guards. Will patrol that guy. You can see him walking right now. Okay. Luckily the other guy's coming over. Need to wait for the door to close, otherwise the guy might see me.
What's that doing here?
It's spelling your demise! Okay, so I forgot, I lied, I do need to get back on that cart once more. If everything goes according to plan, this will legit be the last time I have to be on this part. Don't fall off, guy. If you fall off, this run's screwed. Luckily, it's still stationary, so like if it was an actual train, he'd definitely fall off. But luckily, that's not how this mission works. So he's going to be the last guy we need to get rid of, because these other guys, 2 of them will just face one way and the other guy will patrol between 2 points. Oh, don't tell me he's coming in. Barely. Oh yeah, see the gun. That's actually really good for me.
You leave something like this behind.
To pester your colleagues, my guy. It's just now returning. I'm gonna wait for him, just to be safe. Okay, we made it to the office blocks. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Wait for the door to close. I'm gonna save right here. Actually, I should save after getting rid of that guy with the gun. I haven't practiced this part at all. That part has been practiced decently well up until this point. The part I was doing just now, haven't practiced it in the slightest. So, close this door. Close that door. Just grab him. And we actually have a closet to hide a body in this time. Okay, so I don't know this part for crap. I really don't. So we're gonna save here. Okay, so I now know what I have to do. I filled literally on the last NPC. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna lure that guard. He's the easiest of the last few people. Or well, second easiest, because the guy drinking coffee, we're also gonna need to get rid of him. So what we're gonna have to do when he's facing the other way. Like that. We're going to open the door. He's going to see the shotgun. Or SMG. What we're going to do... We're just going to grab him while he's checking out the gun. We're going to hide his body. What we're then going to do... is grab the guy with a glass of coffee. Cup of coffee, glass of coffee, whatever he has. It's a glass. We're going to grab him. And that lady's not going to notice. So the problem with the last few NPCs is they're all working, like this lady over here. The problem with that is that they, when they're sitting on the office chairs, normally when someone's sitting on a chair, you can subdue them and they won't notice. Like 47 just grabs them while they're sitting on the chair. On these office chairs, that's not possible. Which is a bit of an issue, obviously.
Huh?
She did.
Is anyone here? Okay.
Yes, there is. Okay, so now there's 2 more people here. Come on. And then that lady, she spotted me the last time. I was just barely not fast enough. Maybe I can subdue her around the corner. If that's the case, I win. If I can subdue her around this corner, I can't take cover on her desk.
Huh?
Oh, please. That's it. I won. Screw you all. I thought it wasn't possible. That's it. Silent assassin suit only, no items. Normally you would inject him with the serum, but I'm not allowed to. He dies knowing who he is. He has a frickin' point. 1501. I hoped it would be a solid 15. 1501. Carpathian Mountains. Silent assassin suit only, no items. Oh my god. I thought it wasn't possible. But I did it. I improvised it, as a matter of fact. Oh my god, you have no idea how hard I'm shaking right now. Oh my god. So, Shadows in the Water. The last story mission. And the first mission in the second half in this challenge. It's the 21st mission, 21st of 40.
It seems that Crest is waiting for Hawke to call a meeting. Getting them both in one place will certainly save some time. Hawke must be using the light to signal for Crest when she wants a meeting. It shouldn't be too difficult to exploit that.
So we're gonna start by getting rid of this guy who looks into the meeting. Because we need him to not be here when we need him to not be here when we lure Crest in there via the signal. We're gonna take care of Hawke, not in that room, because Crest is in fact armed. And because Crest is armed, he's one of the, I believe, it's gonna sound like a lot, but one of the 11 armed targets in the game. The other 10 are all in Berlin. They're the ICA agents. All of the other targets in the entire game are unarmed.
Is this Mr. I got this number from a mutual friend. He said you might be interested in some of the opportunities my organization could provide.
Okay, so we're gonna take care of this guard. But because Crest is armed, I don't think I finished my sentence. I have that problem a lot. Because Crest is armed, if we don't take care of... If he and Hawke meet where they're supposed to, it's very likely... Can you face this way, my guy? But it's very likely that Crest will cause too much of a ruckus before we can take care of him. And because that open window, people outside can very well hear what's happening. So the best thing we can do is take care of Hawke separately and then lure Crest in there, because I don't see a way to isolate Noel Crest in this level other than just luring him into that meeting room. So all you can do is take care of the cameras. These guys don't even notice their monitors are turning off. So, oh, that's cool. But so what we are gonna do is we're gonna hide right here, because Hawke is coming in to check in on Agent Smith and whoever that other person is. So what we're gonna do, when she goes in here, we're gonna go in behind her, because she's gonna come through the door on this side right here, that door. When she goes in, we're gonna follow shortly after, take care of her guard. She'll see us, but then we're gonna take care of her, not kill her, and it will still count as silent assassin. Much like we did in the very first level of Paris.
Get the hell away!
Hawke's out of the way.
That's Hawke.
Good work. That's one problem taken care of. Friend of yours, 47?
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna grab this.
That's one of the
and
key
this.
cards for the satellite control unit. We'll need to find the second if we want to fully lock them out.
So we're gonna, that's one of the 2 key cards for the satellite control. The other one belongs to Orson, but Orson is very out of the way. So we're not gonna get rid of Orson. Instead, we're just gonna. Can I vault here? I can't. But so we're gonna. We're not gonna have.
The signal's
We're not gonna take care of
Their
Orson.
meeting should start soon.
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna need to make our way back to the meeting room where we subdued our first guy. So that forger looks this way, and that's a bit of a problem. So we need to wait for all 3 of these guys to look away, which I think is right now. Oh, that guy. Let's see. Okay, it's now. Okay. And then we're just gonna go back the way we came. Cress is gonna be in the meeting room anytime soon. See, he's in the meeting room right now, I believe. Or he's talking to someone about seeing the rifle that the first subdued guy dropped. But we're gonna go and invite ourselves to the meeting.
Easy, no. She's just trying to make you sweat.
Gonna wait for that door to close.
That's Crest taken care of. Now you just have to deal with the satellite control unit.
And that's both the targets. Now we just need to take care of the satellite control unit. It's over there. It's not horribly difficult, but I am gonna save. Oh no, the sandcastle. So we're gonna go in here. It's gonna turn to hostile area or trespassing. 801, 802. There we go, and I'm gonna save right here. So I need to wait for that guy who's patrolling to come back over here. Like, he's gonna walk away, then we're gonna subdue the guy nearest to us. Just yoink him. Let's hide him right here. I can't take cover on that. I can't take cover on this though. That's this guy. So the one thing you will see me use in this level is the GPS tracker that's been highlighted on the bottom left from the since the very beginning. So that guy patrols here.
That's the control unit there. You'll need to either destroy it or deny access to keep the ether satellite out of the militia's hands.
This thing taking care of.
Well done. With the control unit in pieces, the satellite's no longer our problem.
So.
And that's that. The rest will
I
pick
just
up
need
the
to
pieces.
extract.
It's time to go, 47. I'll see you soon.
Which is, we're gonna go over. So. Let's just go over here. It's safer. No, I can get over here without being in a trespassing area. And even if I wouldn't have used this thing, I can still go over there, which is also not in a trespassing area.
Tracker signal received. Coordinates locked. Incoming.
9:37. Silent Assassin. There you go. That's finishing off the main story.
Welcome to Colombia.
So, we're back in Santa Fortuna. This time, Embrace of the Serpent instead of Three-Headed Serpent. This run makes use of a little bit of AI trickery that a very select few
Intel tells us that he's searching for the cloud
that very few
just outside the village.
NPCs actually have in this game. So, there are certain NPCs, like most of them, that will react every single time. Oh, that was lucky. But there are NPCs that will react every single time to the fact that they'll react every single time when they spot something. Whether that's coins, whether that's the player, they'll react every single time. There are certain other AIs that will never react to the player.
Raro.
So, that guy has passed. Now we're gonna wait for this guy to pass. And we're gonna knock him out, and we're gonna knock that guy out as well. Well, I think he's gonna come back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, this mission has one of the highest knockout rates of any level. There are a few more, but this is one of, I believe, one of the higher ones, at least related to how long you're in the mission. I think that guy's hidden. So, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to knock these two guys out. The reason why I was saying stuff about AI trickery and sometimes they'll react, sometimes they won't, or some NPCs react, some don't. Blair Reddington's guard are deaf. A guard? I said singular. Blair Reddington's guards are deaf. They do not care what happens. Blair Reddington's guards never react to sounds. Blair himself reacts to sounds. However, none of the others pay attention to sound. And you can abuse that a little bit later. So this is gonna stand over here. Don't care which one of the two soldiers sees me. Don't know how far this guy's gonna walk. Yeah, far enough. Gonna grab him. And we're gonna... No, we're not gonna save just yet. Where we're gonna save is... we're gonna save at the... After we take out Blair. Because Blair is not the biggest issue in this level, believe it or not. It's the Black Book. Come on, guy. Look over. Or are you facing that way? Look my way. I mean...
What?
Gonna grab him. And I don't know where Blair will show up next. This is probably a horrible idea. Okay, I'm gonna leave him right here. So, what's gonna happen? Blair is gonna want to check out this trap. He's gonna come through this part. That's why I dragged the body so far to the edge over here. So, what we're gonna do... I mean, we can get rid of that guy as well. Come on, guys, see me.
Okay.
I mean, if the gun is that far up, Blair's gonna see it. Unless he sees that gun.
Uh-huh. Done?
Huh? There you go. And then we're gonna drag this guy next to his buddies. And no one should see them, hopefully. So, Blair is right there at the moment. Yeah, it's not worth it to try and get rid of someone over here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna need to hide. I mean, what we could do is just tail. So I believe Blair is gonna walk that way now.
That is Blair Reddington, the cold-hearted poacher that our client wants stopped. Be careful, 47. He's used to hunting.
So see, if I can do this, I can even bump into him, and he won't care in the slightest. I'm not gonna subdue him just yet, but we are gonna be tailing. Now he's gonna look at this trap, and he's gonna realize, hey, it's still empty, and he's gonna yell at his people. And then he's gonna continue on to the next trap, which is the one I described. And you're gonna see the AI trickery, because I'm gonna grab one of the guards who's walking right behind the other one, and he won't react to it.
It's empty. Empty!
I think we are overmanned. There's too many of us patrolling. The animals must be scared.
Jesus, you are telling me? I know this is messed up, but we need that anaconda by tomorrow morning, or we could lose the whole deal. Understood?
Yeah, okay. Got it.
And the funny thing is, he says that, and I'm getting rid of his guards over here. So we're gonna stall this guy. I know where they're gonna go.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey! Enough with the strangling already.
I'm just gonna smack him, break his neck. No one's gonna react.
Who would have thought that you would be one?
We're gonna drag this guy over here, just so that every single body's hidden. And that's Blair Reddington taken care of. Now we need to get the book. And the book is the most annoying part because it just requires knocking out basically everyone who's here. I'm gonna save right here. Alright. So right now, we're just gonna be luring every single person over here, over here, and we're gonna take care of them one by one. Grab this guy. And we're all gonna drag all the bodies over there, just so they're not in the way. Because it has happened that an NPC takes an unexpected turn. So, and in that case, they can discover a body. Like, they'll only find a body if they're standing right on top of it in a bush. But you can still be spotted. Ah, it was... Oh, that was risky. I didn't realize. Oh, he's not even coming over.
Not it.
No way, bro. I was gonna say, why did you not come over? So, that's number 2. But the only reason why, like, this mission took me ages to figure out. And the only reason why is because I didn't understand the AI trickery that Blair Reddington's guards had. It's different from basically every other guard in the game. Like, I'm not sure I can give you an example. Okay, so it's 3 more people.
Okay.
Okay, first come, first serve. Okay, he's coming over. I was gonna say, hide me. So that's Chef. Then we have 1 patrolling soldier and 1 other soldier. Well, you're not nearly far enough in here, my guy.
Estoy seguro que hay. Nah, I'm just tired. Damn.
No, you're not just tired. Yeah, and you're a chef, so you're not allowed to grab that. But I'm gonna grab your neck either way. So now I just need to get rid of him and him. So it's just first come, first serve. I believe he's gonna come over. He's not. No, my guy. Look. I was gonna say, now you are gonna come over, right? Lethal poison flower. I'm not allowed to grab that. He's a bit closer than I'd like.
Not it.
Yes.
Huh?
We just have a gun pile over here because I'm not allowed to grab any of them. And so, at this point, when you're watching this, like, the way I record these videos, like the singular levels, was I was at first doing them all in order, starting at Paris, and then later I decided to do the tutorial missions as well. So the ICA facility is the most recent ones recorded before this. It was Hitman 1, 2, and 3, then the ICA facility, and then, and now this. But so, there's only one more mission which I don't have a route for, and it's Patient Zero. And I'm really far. Like, I get rid of Owen Cage and I manage to sneak in, but I can't finish it these last few times. So that guy does go over there, if I recall correctly. Okay, he goes over there. Next time he comes around that corner, I'm opening the door. Like this. You show a little interest, bud. Okay, so this is the part that I'm a bit nervous for. Because I haven't... Last time when I did this, I just nearly got spotted. Okay, so he does go over there. What are you looking at, guy? Yes. Get in the porta potty. I don't know where else to hide. I really don't know where else to hide. If this fails, I'm gonna scream.
Not it. Huh?
Oh god, if he spots me somehow. Okay, that should be it, because that guy in there is sleeping and he won't notice me. Gonna hide this guy in here, and we're gonna crouch walk as soon as we get in here, because we are in master mode. Footsteps can be heard. Just gonna yoink.
All objectives complete. The money is being transferred now, 47. Now find an exit.
We could exit over there, but that would require 2 more knockouts, which we're not gonna do. And now we can just run out. Be careful of those guys because they maybe are able to hear you. But now we're out of trespassing area. We're not going to cross anything. We're not going to cross cameras, enforcers, whatever. So unless someone finds a body somehow, we should be clear. But that's not gonna... Oh. Not gonna happen. Because we did it. Oh, say hello to my little friend. Sound assassin. Nice.
Welcome to Mumbai.
So, with the fact that Embrace of the Serpent took me such a while, and with the fact that Mumbai itself was one of the more difficult levels, this level is possibly the easiest.
Made himself quite at home here.
There's 1 knockout, no intel items, no keys. Or well, 2 knockouts if you count Basil Carnaby and himself. Basil. You're a plant, mister. We're gonna creep up. Gonna creep up to Barnaby. Carnaby, sorry.
May I have a volunteer? Anyone will do.
I'll volunteer.
You?
So, we're just gonna volunteer and the rest is just gonna play out. He says he wants us to close our eyes, but 47 doesn't close his eyes at all, except for blinking.
A soft red, dull and worn. All around you, you see nothing but 4 red walls, dull and worn.
Wait, I can see through Carnaby.
It's very...
If you look underneath his shoulder...
Very red. And you're insulated.
You can look underneath him. Bro, he's see-through.
You're safe.
But
you're comfortable.
Only on one side.
Follow me. We're just going to go for a
I believe.
stroll around the corner.
I need a door.
Yeah, I believe he's only transparent on one. What's happening, Carnaby?
Shall we?
So now we can just follow him, and he'll go to a private meeting with us.
Hello?
Yeah, only his left shoulder is see-through. What the hell? Okay. But so, here's some Hitman logic for you. If you are in an enclosed area, like this is in general how it works, not always, but in general, if you are enclosed behind a door... Yeah, my guy, you're in the way.
Hey, be careful, will you?
Okay, your voice changed. But if you're enclosed in 4 walls with a closed door, NPCs beyond it will not hear you. There are certain areas in this game where that's not the case. However, even though... Can you just keep walking, Carnaby? Even though that door is mostly see-through, guards will not hear us through it. This is so weird.
Hey.
The fact that his shoulder is see-through. So.
Here we are, friend. Now that we have a little privacy, how about you empty your...
Hey, goddamn!
He's gonna change voices again.
What are you doing? Yeah.
And that is it. So now we're gonna show to the people what happens if you're a fraud. Yeet. And that's it. That's it. You have to volunteer, follow him, and kill him. That's it.
Looks like no one else needs to worry about falling under Basil Carnaby's spell. Take a bow, 47.
Yeah, this is closer. But that's it. You legit don't have to even think. Just take care of the guard first, and you'll win. And that's it. Illusions of Grandeur, I legit don't even have notes for. Because you just say, I'll volunteer, and that works. But anyway, 325.
Welcome.
The second mission set in Miami is a bitter pill. And a bitter pill... No, it's not a bitter pill. It's a silver tongue, excuse me.
Thank you, sir. This will be over in no time.
But a silver tongue was a bit more difficult, but that's purely
Good job, sir.
because I wanted to go too fast. I was constantly trying to knock out one person less than I needed to. But hey, I found the route. Gonna go here, grab this invitation, move back through. No one's gonna ask a question about the fact that I legit just ran there, came out there, out of a trespassing area. But hey, that's the spirit of Hitman. So now we're gonna show this invitation. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, you did.
Okay, you're all fine. Off you
Now
go.
we're gonna go. That's AJ. And we're just gonna vault this wall.
Now the boss is happy.
Well, look at them. They're shifting crates, and that means a lot of people are signing up.
You on the Atlantide program?
What? I don't have time for that.
Beautiful product. I haven't felt this good in ages.
Right?
So what we're gonna have to do, this guard, that saleswoman, that salesman, plus AJ's personal guard, they're gonna have to go. Those 2 guards over there are a bit harder to get rid of, so we're gonna leave them alone because we have plenty of space over here.
Okay. All right. Keep up the good work. Dr. Bowles, just an update on our quack driver. Now this is a good clean family show, folks. Haven't heard from him yet, but I'm sure he will be here.
So I believe, yeah, she's gonna face this right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get back to you when I've talked to him. And don't
Wait,
worry.
I should.
By the tone of that conversation,
Oh, I
it sounds
actually have a
like
dumpster
Trish is
here. I
not
didn't even
alone
know
in
that.
running this scam. I'll do some digging, 47, and get back to you.
Time for a nice cup of tea. Excuse me?
You have been excused. I'm just gonna grab her. And then we're gonna have to get rid of the salesman. Okay, he shouldn't see us. That was risky. Gotta take a few risks in life. That was one of them. It's probably a dumb risk, but it was that paid off. We're gonna yoink him. We're gonna hide his body in the crate. So, gonna need to hope that this guy faces left. Apparently he doesn't. Okay, let's hope that he just... No, he doesn't just send the guard.
That is Ajit A.J. Krish, current head of Atlantide. Be careful, 47. His charm and charisma has drained many people of their life savings, so all eyes will be on him.
I could have... Here, mister.
Huh? Huh.
Oh, he already wanted to check it out. So, I'm just gonna grab him as well. Then we just need to get rid of that guard. And then we can distract AJ himself.
Money we spent on this is going to pay back multiple times. No, I don't have the exact number. What's going on? But I can get it. Everyone here sees what's going on. Hey, false alarm. Yeah, sure. Chief, I'll keep you up.
Okay, that was risky. That was ridiculously risky.
What? Ah, that's disconcerting.
So yeah, and now we just need to distract AJ over there. So right now he's looking at his car. Maybe if... No, AJ! Okay, nice. Okay, but that lures him over here.
No way.
Because I can save. Let's save. Let's just grab him. Okay, so that worked.
Target has been eliminated. Though our
So
client
I
will
have
never get their money back. You have given them peace of mind. Well done.
I have never grabbed him at the truck in my practice runs. But yeah, that's it. It's not a terribly difficult level. I just took... Even now, when I know the route...
47, I'm currently hacking into Krish's phone records, and he seems to have made several calls to Vermont. Neither he or Atlantide are located anywhere near there. I will get back to you as soon as I know more. I think there is more to this than meets the eye.
But so, I keep taking unnecessary risks. I want to go faster and faster. Which is... a bit annoying. But yeah. 6 minutes, 8 seconds. Silent Assassin.
Welcome to Whittleton.
So now we have a bitter pill, the last
target
special
is
assignment.
Bowles, who's just moved into the neighborhood in hopes of establishing
Which,
an inconspicuous
it's not
home
horrible.
clinic to peddle Atlantide.
Just need to be a bit patient.
Fortunately for him, not to mention you, he's already received some threatening mail to this new address. The man's on edge, and he's reached out to the local authorities to help him secure his property. You'll need to get past them if you want to take care of Bowles. Good luck.
So, we're gonna climb over this. And even though he has a whole security system, you can just go through his basement door, which he didn't lock. Then we're gonna go over here. Careful of this guy. Grab the security key card. Swipe it. Disable security. That causes Galen's personal bodyguard to come downstairs. Meanwhile, we're gonna go upstairs while the security system is down. So now we can go through here.
Sheriff Masterson, I presume? You must be Mr. Bowles. You reported a death threat earlier today. Do you mind if I come in so we can go over the details? Oh, by all means, yes, please.
So we're just gonna need to be a bit patient, because I believe, or is it only the sheriff who's gonna come in? No, I was gonna say the whole brigade should be coming in. Gonna hide in this room. Are they gonna stand outside? Okay, they're gonna stand outside.
escalating.
Just the...
So he's gonna come in here. He's gonna grab him and kill him.
Target eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Time to make your exit.
So right now we have this guy, which I believe moves away at some point, because if he doesn't, we're screwed. Do you? Do you move away, guy? Do you move away? Yes. Crap, I forgot about that. What we can do is we can just trigger the lasers. And we don't care. Because we didn't leave any bodies. I believe... Yeah, we still don't have this. But yeah, people are going to be searching for who triggered the security system. We'll be long gone, and Galen is dead in a closet, so they won't find him.
A neighborhood barbecue party, how suburban. My belly is lonely.
And that's the last special assignment taken care of. One trend that you generally notice with a few stragglers is that the main missions are way more difficult because there's a lot more thought put into it. Patient Zero is also one of those, but it's less than the actual story mission. So there you go, Silent Assassin, 3 minutes 42 seconds. So we're gonna start with the source for the Patient Zero campaign. As you may notice in the bottom left, we are no longer on Master difficulty because Patient Zero doesn't have a Master difficulty.
Cult has installed itself in the southwest penthouse wing, and the exhibition is open to hotel guests. You should be able to acquire your targets there. Proceed.
I'm gonna grab this vodka bottle, which is not an item. It's not in my inventory. Then we're just gonna go upstairs to the cult meeting.
Sneak up to that exhibition.
So I'm gonna need to look a bit what I need to do now because I'm not super familiar with this mission.
Hey, how are you?
So he's gonna look at me, and then he's gonna face straight. That's when we go. We're just gonna go over here. Not gonna care. And then we're gonna let's look at him. He's just now moving away. We're vaulting right behind this guy, and then we're just gonna run. I'm gonna grab this guy. It's nice to be able to run in these kind of places. Don't know whether we... Yeah, we can hide him in here. I don't know whether there's a closet. There is a closet, so we're gonna put him in there. And now we basically just need to wait. The one thing that we're gonna do is put the vodka in here. Because vodka is ridiculously flammable, if I'm not mistaken. Extremely flammable. So the cult ritual that Nabazov, our first target, Oybek Nabazov, is going to perform requires him putting his hands into fire. That gel or liquid that's there keeps his hands safe. But instead, we put an even more flammable liquid in, which means he's going to die. Our second target, Sister Yıldız, is going to come this way. Along with Nabazov when the ritual starts. Which means, while Nabazov is preparing, we're going to peekaboo her over here. It's going to take her a while to come over, but that doesn't matter because it's going to take a while for Nabazov to die. Like, probably when we're back in the hotel lobby, Nabazov will die. But that's it. We're just going to wait for them to come up, and then that's basically end for both of them. And as I said in the Embrace of the Serpent, just 4 levels back, those 4 levels went quick. Like, what the hell? I remember spending half an hour on certain levels and then just doing all those 4 levels in half an hour. But okay, 4 levels back. Embrace of the Serpent. I said for the actual Patient Zero mission, which right now we have the source, then we have the author, then we have the vector, and then we have patient 0. Patient 0 is the only mission for which I don't have a route yet, which means I'm going to do the 3 patient 0 missions, the source, the author, then the vector. And at that point, we're going to actually... I'm going to be scouting for a route for patient 0. Because after that, I have everything down. Should be smooth sailing from there. Well, I say smooth sailing, even though some of the other levels weren't smooth sailing. If we look at Sapienza, because Sapienza was difficult. Not necessarily difficult, but I just hadn't practiced it that much. While Paris was my comfort level, I constantly kept retrying it because I knew I could do it. But Sapienza, I hadn't practiced it at all. And then after that, you had Marrakesh, which was even more difficult and had even more steps. But yeah, these levels have been decently well practiced. I'm a bit nervous for Patient 0, a house built on sand, and most prominently the controller. The only level that we still have yet to do is for the Sarajevo 6, or the only level that I have pre-recorded so far is for the Sarajevo 6, the veteran.
That
oh
is
my god, that level was horrible.
Teacher and cult leader. His second in command won't be far off.
Now Sister Gilded should come over here. Nabazov is coating his arms in that sabotaged fire retardant liquid we just created. Gonna come around this way. So we're just gonna grab her and break her neck. And we're gonna extract.
Sister Yildiz eliminated. Good work, 47. Nabazov is next.
She says Nabazov is next, but we're not gonna care about Nabazov. So that's a bit of trouble. I'm actually gonna climb back up. Wait for this guy to be gone. To move. I believe I could have made it. But anyway, he's moving right now, so we're just gonna boop. And we're just gonna run out. And that waiter over here is gone. So yeah. That's the easiest Patient 0 level. Oh well. Nabazov died a bit earlier than I expected.
Contract complete. I'll have the money wired to your account. Good work, as always.
And because it's not professional, there are no cameras in the atrium, which is nice. The cameras were horrible in Bangkok. But yeah, that's the source. The author has a time restriction of 10 minutes, but I'll explain that in a second, because this mission is done! Soundless Assassin, 6 minutes 44 seconds.
Good evening, 40.
So, the fact that I haven't practiced this mission much is shining through a lot. It's weird for you to hear that because you just now see me playing this mission, but I failed it like 10 times already. And that's because I'm making way too hasty decisions again. I did have a weird glitch where I punched the Ghostface lookalike in the face, but I still had Silent Assassin because I was attacking him from behind. But so what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna subdue him. Maybe I can show you me punching him again, but still maintaining Silent Assassin. Probably not. It was just a lucky find. Yeah. And we're gonna drag his body ever so slightly forward. And we're gonna grab the invitation. That should prevent the body from being found. Because I've had a few runs which just completely die because that guy's body gets found. While in my test runs, I never had to move the body. But that should prevent the body from being found.
I'd like to see you cannot enter these
Sorry,
premises.
I have an
That's
invitation.
Hold your horses. This is a secure perimeter. Green light. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, and somehow still green guns. So the guy doesn't stop dusting the piano. He doesn't. It's an organ, actually.
The immaterial turned to cobwebs and whispers around us. This was it. We had gone.
So we're a bit behind schedule. Craig's gonna be... Come on, look towards me, my guy.
What?
So let's see. Don't know whether I'm gonna have time to get rid of the cam. I should. I really should have enough time to get rid of the cams. So we're gonna grab this guy, get rid of the cameras, and then immediately gonna get in position. Because we need to get rid of Craig's bodyguard over here. Yeah, okay, we're still on time. So, what's gonna happen? Craig is gonna move around these poster things. I don't know what they're called. He's gonna move around them. And then he's gonna go to the left to sign something. Slightly later, right now, the guard's gonna follow. And we're gonna peekaboo the guard. Let's stand right here. They should get him to turn around.
Breath away.
And that should get him to come over. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab him. That sink right there is probably the most sandbaggy sink. Oh, I shouldn't have put him in there. Oh well. Gonna have to make deal with what we've got. Make deal, make do, my guy. So the struggle I have with getting rid of this guy is that exactly at this moment Craig's here, those guards are here, and the church member. The church member is in the right position, but then those two guards come and Craig are here. Craig isn't necessarily the problem, but the two patrolling guards are. Can you move on, Craig? And as soon as he passes this line, where I'm like, draw an imaginary straight line, which is right about now, you can just go like this and grab this guy. I'm gonna grab the body and hide it on the stairwell. And we're already nearly halfway through we're nearly halfway through this through the deadline period, so we're gonna need to make up a little bit of time. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna just run right behind these guys. Hope the gardener doesn't see us because I don't know his route. He's gonna come over here. That's actually ideal. Oh, it's a radio. I was really confused as to what that noise was. Gonna reveal ourselves to this guy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna save. Should still have me plenty of time to get rid of anything that was wrong. It's fine. I accidentally pressed X, which made me change cover and was really, really, really risky. But okay, we have one more patrolling guard to get rid of. And then just those two guys over there. So you have that patrolling guard, which we can lure over here. Is Craig coming this way? He is going to be coming this way soon. No, he isn't.
Direi 47 di carriera. 47 di carriera, scusa.
I guess it was nothing.
Maybe it wasn't. I'm gonna drag him over here as well. Into this weird shrine. Make a sacrifice to the blood god. Now Craig's gonna come outside. Actually, we can take care of Craig right now, but it's more fun to do it over there. Oh, and I can save multiple times actually. I keep forgetting in the patient zero missions you can save however many times you want. You know, I'm just gonna lure this guy over already. I lured you over from here. I mean, I don't care which one of you guys it is. That's gonna get him over here. The only slight issue is that Craig's also here. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. As long as we time this decently well.
Soon. It will be soon.
So we're gonna wait. And Craig's gonna move back. Oh, don't be... So we have a few minutes to spare, actually. I mean, that makes sense, because last time I was still discovering the route. Now I actually know the route. Okay, so I do want to look at one thing, because if the black box for the weapons is down here, then I'm screwed, I believe. It is not. Okay, great. Because then if someone would grab a weapon, or have a weapon, they'd come bring it to the basement here. But I don't know where the black box is. So yeah. So we're gonna leave him here, and then we're gonna need to get rid of the other guy, other bodyguard in the graveyard. Over here. So there should be no one over here. So we're just gonna go over here. I'm gonna hide him in here, then we're gonna save again. Because... So we're gonna wait with saving until the guys are gonna be making their way over here. Because I need to stall the meeting. Because if the guard is grabbing the pistol while they're having the meeting will have passed before the guard is gone away. Because they literally like exchange 2 sentences each. They say 2 sentences each, and then the meeting's done. Which is obviously smart because they have a viral weapon that they don't want anyone noticing. But so 3, 2, 1, bell.
The targets are heading for the meeting now.
So, now that has happened, we're gonna save. So what you will see me do every single time, I'm just reloading one save. There may be a few missions which I have done something different, but in 90% of them I will have just loaded one save. The only ones that are even an exception to the rule are the missions on professional, which these ones, the patient 0 ones, are the first ones, and then I believe everything. So then you have the bonus missions, which are, yeah, see, he's gonna, okay, so he's gonna see guns, so he's gonna get a guard. He's gonna go upstairs. Wow. I just really hope he doesn't need to go downstairs, because I don't know where the black box is. Is Brother Akram coming through the sewers? No, that's just the ground floor. I'm just a floor above. But okay, the point is, I believe I have always used one save slot, even on the more... There were instances, like I believe the final test and Freeform training, in which you saw me, like, it's very possible you saw me with 2 save files. But the only reason that's the case... You're kidding, 47. Oh, there's fireworks outside. But okay. The only reason why you have seen me with 2 save files on the same level is because I had just established a route before that. So Craig is gonna do his weird incense thing. And Brother Akram's gonna do the same, and then one of them should see the gun that's there. I believe Brother Akram, no, not Brother Akram, Craig Black will find the gun.
That is Brother Akram, your second target. He isn't particularly discreet.
Yeah, Craig finds the gun. And now we're gonna stall.
Requesting backup? No, relax. Just need to have someone look into something. I don't know, who've you got? I don't care, send whoever's closest.
So now we're gonna...
No, actually don't send him. What?
So Craig will see us, and we're just gonna repeat this process over and over because it'll keep both Brother Akram and Craig Black occupied.
Mass murderer.
Because there should be, yeah, there's a guard coming from the top of the church. I should be able to make that actually.
Sir, I'm a...
Come on, speed run, speed run, speed run. Go, 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 go.
Brother Akram eliminated. That's confirmed. Kill confirmed. Craig Black has been eliminated. 47. Make sure you retrieve the viral weapon before leaving.
Thanks, Diana. Thanks for reminding me. Where's Craig? Oh, he's there. And this little panic you heard from me when dumping Craig, it's basically the panic I experience, or panic. It wasn't even necessarily panic, but it's like I keep taking risks, unnecessary risks.
I'll have a team ready to take possession of the weaponized virus as soon as you extract. Do be careful with it. All objectives complete.
I'm just
Good
gonna
work,
go down here. Actually, it's faster. This is no longer trespassing. So that's the author. Unless for some reason they find a body now, which honestly wouldn't surprise me because this one has been really inconsistent. There. Silent Assassin, 15 minutes, 44 seconds.
Welcome to Colin.
So, over here we have the first and only mission,
have some intel for you shortly.
Which we will
for a target in the
complete.
central greenhouse area. Possibly in the nearby
while
orchard
using a
or field
firearm. It's
canteen.
the only mission we'll complete while using a firearm. That's Bradley Payne, instantly.
Bradley Payne has been eliminated.
Starting in the
Now
greenhouse.
focus on the poor sods he infected.
So we're gonna save.
Target is near the greenhouse.
As I said, we're gonna save because I'm gonna save after every target because sometimes it's very easy to look over a different target because you're viewing it through a sniper scope from 3 kilometers away. So yeah, I'm gonna save after every target kill.
I have something, 47. The target is on a laptop, 47. Not sure why. Let me check his squid logs.
So it's gonna be either this guy,
I do hope he has
or
someone to
this
clear
cook,
his browser history.
because there are no other laptops in this area, if I'm not mistaken. So we either gonna get gardening or cooking.
Right. This should be helpful. The target has a gardening blog. I see pictures that match the orchard. Check for someone taking care of the plants.
That's the first target.
The first infected target eliminated.
It's the same target as I had in the previous run. Like, the one, you haven't seen it because I lost on Assassin. And that's why I knew to shoot the other cook, to distract the other cook. Because he saw. Anyway, time to save.
I'll have information.
Don't know whether I'll need it.
Momentarily. Look for your target near the garage by the red barn. He's almost certainly
Mechanic.
one of the mechanics. I have some information, 47. The doctor's journal refers to unexpected extreme narcolepsy. The target might be lying down.
It's either him
This should
or
help
him.
you narrow the search down a little. The target is assigned to the vehicle pool. He's not on duty right now, but he should be in that area resting.
On break, so
Do
it's
you have the target?
It's this guy, I believe.
Target down. Wait, 47. One of the infected is trying to escape. Take him down now. We can't let any of them get away.
Oh, that was a nice one.
Well done.
That was a
I'll
really
have
good
intel on
one.
the final infected target shortly.
Save. Definitely save. Definitely save.
You're looking for a target near the main house. One of the soldiers, perhaps. Hard to tell. Lots of armed people there. Here we go, 47. You're looking for someone raking up leaves, 47. Thankless task.
So I see a few people shadow boxing. I know these people in front here do
Wait
also.
1 second, 47. I have an update. The target is a freestyle fighter. Watch for anyone shadowboxing. Do you have eyes on?
He's shadowboxing. I believe you were shadowboxing as well. So let's try him. There you go.
Let me just confirm.
That's it.
Yes.
There you go. 3 minutes 10 seconds. Silent Assassin.
Welcome to Hokkaido.
So, the fact that you're watching this, if you were paying attention to what I was saying in the last level, this is the last level that I didn't have a route for. The fact that you're watching this means that I have discovered a route. Which means I now have a route for every single level in this game. So, we're gonna start by moving over here. I'm gonna climb up here, move down. And now we're gonna do something weird, but something that we have to do because otherwise things will get out of control. Where is this gonna run in here?
47. Do not enter the isolation.
And we're just gonna grab this, and we're gonna get infected.
The virus will kill you. 47.
So now we're infected.
You're infected.
So we're the only infected
You will
person
need to find a
right now.
solution for that. That is Owen Cage. From the looks of him, it's a miracle.
The
he's
reason
still
why we
alive.
get infected is because we can't risk
Target
the
down.
virus
That's
spreading.
the end of Owen Cage and hopefully the end of this threat. Now for Klaus Liebknecht. 47. I've located the antidote for the
So,
Namazov virus in the stem
did he
cell
not
storage
react?
facility. Mind you, there is only that one sample. Get to it quickly.
Wow. Okay, so we're gonna use the virus to our advantage. Because we can eliminate the infected, and it'll still keep silent assassin.
Here. The board will consider all extraordinary eliminations.
Drop the guy.
permissible
Thank you.
targets.
I'm gonna do the same to this guy. Can you look this guy away, my guy? He's gonna get infected. I'm gonna grab him.
Elimination confirmed, 47.
I'm jumping as well. We're gonna go this way. And as long as only people who are infected spot us, we can complete this mission really, really easily. Because we can just clear floors by killing people because they're infected. Do need to get the antidote on time. So we're gonna hide this guy in here. Get this guy. I'm gonna drag him over here. Gonna peekaboo this guy. He's gonna come over here. Gonna grab him. I need to wait for this guy.
But we must contain the virus.
As you can see, we still have Silent Assassin, despite killing many traditional non-targets. So what we're gonna do, it's gonna save actually, because this is a bit inconsistent. I'm gonna go in here and infect these two guys.
47, listen. I've registered another infected patient. The
Punch
virus
him.
is spreading. I've shared the data with you.
I'm gonna hide him. So that should be Silent Assassin, yep. So the reason why I ran towards him is because if someone spots you while they're not infected, then they get infected, and so if they spot you, then get infected and you kill them, it doesn't count, because the way the game considers it is if the target spots you, if a target spots you, you can regain Silent Assassin.
That is quite a measure. I advise you to take it all.
But then if a non-target spots you who later becomes a target, it's not Silent Assassin. So,
look good.
that's the Namazov virus taken care of. No one can get infected now. So now we're going to have to wait. Actually, we timed this rather nicely. So we need to follow this guy. And now you can also see why we got rid of these two guys, because we need to subdue this guy. And we're going to save right here again. Because of random head turning, sometimes you can get spotted here by those guys. But so, we're going to save. I'm going to drag this guy over here. Okay, that was bad.
That is Dr. Klaus Liebknecht,
So
47.
he's going to be looking at that thing right now.
To leave the facility.
We're going to drag this guy so this door opens. And now comes a really nice thing. So, what we're gonna need to do, we're gonna need to leave that guy there, otherwise we can't open this door. So, he's working on a laptop right now. As soon as he stops, he's gonna stand to the left of it. This glass, Klaus Liebleed cannot see through it. No one can see through it, but he can hear through it. Which means, when you grab this guy, he hears it, but he doesn't see it. And then we can just intercept him by grabbing him around the corner right here. So, he did see the body, but we're gonna drag him in so the door closes. Or just that. And there you go, no witnesses.
Well done, 47. No one else is infected. We've managed to contain the virus.
And that means we can just run out here because we took care of the cameras. Just need to be careful a bit for these people. So they should head back inside right now. And there's only one more thing we need to be careful of, and that's the fact that there's 2 guards up there. You don't even need to take care of them. So right now they're standing like this. That guy should move. We're just gonna run straight past them.
47. Owen Cage and Klaus Liebleed are both dead.
And that's it. That's Patient Zero, the last mission which I needed to find the route for. Let's go!
Welcome to...
For the icon, I just came up with a new route that I didn't have set before this. Because I had a apparently needlessly complicated route. And I don't even know whether it was faster. I do have to wait for 2 shoot sequences with Dino Bosco, but I don't have to like knock out an entire floor of people. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way around this camera, grab that key, and we're gonna go this way. I'm probably gonna save an awful lot because I haven't practiced this route at all, pretty much.
I don't know how he did it.
So when Bosco passes, he does face this way.
Okay, is the air ramp ready? If you try to kill me again, I'll come back and haunt you for the rest of your life. You got it? That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. We're about ready to roll.
So now Dino Bosco passes. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna save.
What?
What the hell was that? What just happened? You call that a flame? It was a match. A goddamn match.
Okay, that's interesting.
I know it's supposed to be in peril.
My guy snapped. But okay. That works.
And this is the best you can offer? Come on! I'm not asking much. Just a freaking inferno. Now get your crap together.
So we're gonna need to wait for that security guard to turn around. I'm gonna grab this guy. And we're gonna hide this guy in here as well. And then we're gonna use the key we picked up on this shop door.
Okay.
So what's funny about this shop is that the doors are completely see-through. Or not completely see-through, but nearly entirely see-through. Oh wait, this guy's coming back. Let's save, because why not? Nah. I should be able to just grab him. as long as he doesn't turn around. So we're gonna hide you in the freezer. And now we're just gonna have to wait for Bosco. Because... Can you take over on that? Yeah, you can. But okay, so we're gonna have to wait for Dino Bosco. So what's funny about the AI, they cannot see through these windows, but they can see through the doors. So the game treats this as a solid wall, but this as a window. Which is honestly really funny. That does help me a bit, luckily. Because we need to wait for Dino Bosco to launch again and berate the crew that's over here. Maybe we can even peekaboo him. But we just need to be careful of this guard, because if Dino sees a gun, he's gonna get someone else. We could probably get rid of him and drag him into that crate. I'm gonna save and see whether that works. So now I need to wait for that guy, because I'll probably see... It's an eliminate prompt? He can't even get a prompt. Okay, he's going inside. So now Dino Bosco hopefully shouldn't see the gun that's there. I hope. It's very possible that he will see the gun. But I believe if we just lure Bosco over here far enough, we can just grab him. So we're gonna need to wait for another shoot to happen. So this is the problem. Bosco takes a long time with his fans and making phone calls. So I hope by now he's gonna do a shoot again. I could also do that, but he's gonna be mad. I mean, it doesn't really matter. As a matter of fact, it may even drive him over here. Are we gonna do a shoot, my guy? Where are you going? Oh, he's gonna talk to the crew.
Okay, we need you to focus now. Focus! Did you have your espresso this morning? And when I say we, I mean you. Now I want this to go off without a hitch. Fail, and there will be hell to pay. This is probably, I'm just saying, the most important film any of you will ever work on, okay? So we ready? Good. Let's go make some art.
Okay, we're about to start shooting. I don't want to have to come look for you, okay? Stay focused, people.
So I'm gonna save just so I don't have to redo all this again.
Come on! What was that? Was that robot trying to light my cigarette? What is this, a joke? My character's in peril because, oh, a match? Come on, guys! Feel the story. That was pathetic. Come on.
Something disconnected. I don't know what.
And action.
Dino, face this way. Don't tell me he moves that way. Oh god, this guy. Don't open the freezer, Bosco. Okay, it's good that he didn't open the freezer.
Target down. Now head towards an exit.
Here. And that's it. Now we just need to get out. So I'm gonna save. So as I said, I really haven't done this. I literally just discovered this route because my first one was really convoluted. And there's one level that's gonna be also gonna be really convoluted coming up. And it's actually 2 levels, except oh wait, I can't exit over here. Time to go to the city gates. Need to be careful of the cameras. It's very possible that I'll need to get rid of the cameras. Just need to be careful. There's a camera on that wall. We'll take a big circle around, and I believe we won't encounter any more cameras on our way. And that's the icon. There you go, Silent Assassin.
Marco Abbiati.
So, we have Landslide as the second to last bonus mission and the second to last level of Sapienza. So we're gonna sabotage the webcam.
Hello, what's wrong? The camera is what?
And then we're gonna blend in here. And now we're gonna wait for this guy to come downstairs. This mission is relatively easy, and I'm glad that it's relatively easy because some of the missions coming up, namely in the Sarajevo 6, they get extremely difficult really quickly. But for now, Landslide. This guy's gonna come check out the camera, and we're gonna follow him when he goes back. We're gonna need to stall his bodyguard so that the bodyguard is really far away from the assistant.
I am in trouble. Carpathian will go freaking ballistic. Typical. Everything is up and running. Everything.
We're clipping through the bench as well. I just noticed that. Finding a few imperfections with some of the levels. First, Basil Carnaby has a shoulder that's see-through. Then we have 47 clipping through the bench, but I guess it's just more this outfit than it's more the outfit than it is than it's the mission. But he does clip through it pretty far. Like, I can't imagine that this is the only outfit with which he clips through it. Anyway, this guy is just about finished checking out the camera. Then they're gonna head back up to the apartment that they came from. So we're gonna keep stalling the bodyguard.
Your picture taken with me.
Oh, yeah, I would love it.
Enjoy, sir.
Thank you. I'm very much enjoying myself. So the key here is to keep the guard stalled because the guard moves slightly faster than that guy. But now he's in the apartment, so that should be plenty.
Wonderful. A little further? Ah, thank you. Mr. Abbiati, look over here. Yes, wonderful. Great. Got it.
So we're gonna keep behind the bodyguard. We can just stand walk because the highest difficulty for this mission is professional instead of master. You can even run up behind him. So now we can just grab the apartment key and hide this guy in here. And then we're gonna just unlock the door. And then we're gonna grab him. And since no one comes in here, we can just talk over the intercom. We need to require Abiati's schedule, which is right here.
Sir, it's me. Sorry to interrupt.
What? I'm busy here.
Giovanetti's people called. They would like to push the meeting 1 hour ahead, if that's possible.
Like I'm some kind of greenhorn he could just push around. Okay, let me think.
Sir, should I reschedule the meeting?
Are you stupid? No, I will be there.
So, that will get Marco Abbiati to the graveyard. And we need to be a bit quick because the graveyard will become trespassing area really quickly. If it isn't already. No, he's gonna talk to that guy first. He was in the graveyard already, huh? Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go down into the sewers. Because we don't want to be in the graveyard when it becomes a trespassing area. Because I believe you just get spotted. Can I even... Yes, you can. Okay. So. Right now, these guys are going to clear the graveyard to ensure that the meeting goes smoothly. Because Marco Abbiati doesn't want to have anyone know about his meeting. I don't know what the meeting is about. I never listened to it. So that guy's gonna clear out the remaining gardener, and then he should move away. And because we're in the sewers, he won't notice us. Or he shouldn't notice us. Come on, guys, speak to the gardener, say he needs to heck off. And I believe the bodyguard should just move away. Yeah, there he goes. And he's gonna climb up here and move right up behind Marco.
That is your target, Marco Abbiati.
And I was just gonna yeet.
Target down. Now head towards an exit.
And that's how you do Landslide. Silent Assassin suit only, no items. Only one intel item. I don't know whether I can just go through the sewer, so I'm just gonna do the same as I did.
What?
Yeah, you saw something. But I'm gonna be over here. That was honestly risky. It was kind of risky. But, yeah. Don't care. And that's it. That's Landslide, Silent Assassin suit only. I am apparently level 0 now.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
For the last bonus mission, we have a house built on sand. It's by far the most complex bonus mission in this challenge because it starts by getting rid of this guy. You might think it's a completely random guy because Matthew Mendoza is over there, Chongqing is over there, and he really is nowhere in the path of either of them. But he isn't yet in the path of either of them. What happens with this guy is at some point where I want to take care of Matthew Mendoza, he will just kind of stop and stare at me. Or not at me, but at, like, right in the wrong direction. So, if I subdue him here, and just hide him right there, he'll not get found, and he won't continue his route. His AI really just kind of breaks. He just stares into nothingness, but right at the wrong area so that I can't distract Matthew Mendoza. So, we're gonna have to wait for that woman who's standing up right now. She's coming over here. Her. She's gonna come over here and walk over this way. And we're gonna need to grab her. As far as I know, she's the only person who's able to see his body because she'll walk around this corner. I don't know very much about this mission, but I sincerely hope that she's the only person. I'm gonna save right here because otherwise I might screw this up because there are a few people patrolling around. Well, let's hope I don't. I'm just gonna grab her before she sees the body. I believe this guy's turned around right now. He is. Oh, that might be bad. Okay, apparently it's not. Apparently that guy doesn't look this way. I'm not comfortable leaving the body here. I'm gonna stack it on top of that guy. Because that guy honestly never sees it. So, we're just gonna leave her here. Grab her arm. No, her arm 47. Just gonna drag her over here. And that should take care of it. So now we're gonna make our way to the to a bodyguard who is shopping for carpets. He has the key to the shisha cafe. And that's gonna allow us to we'll enter the shisha cafe from the back and then distract both Chongqing's boss admin, but his personal bodyguard and one other bodyguard who keeps us from raising the water level in the shisha cafe. The reason why we want to raise the water level is we can then electrocute Chongqing. But we need to get rid of the personal bodyguard, because if we don't get rid of Chongqing's personal bodyguard... Oh, come on, 47, go quicker, go quicker. We're just now aligning with the cycle. Go, 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 go. I think we're too late. We're too late. Yeah, we're too late. If I move back, does that prevent the conversation from being triggered? I hope so. What if we just move down here? Let's move down here. Let's hope no one comes up the stairs. Okay, so I really want the conversation to not trigger, because he's just gonna talk up there for longer. So now he's gonna move over to the carpet near to us again. He's gonna crouch. And we're gonna go over here. Stand right here. When he stands up, he should start spawning. And he's gonna come investigate. So from here on out, it's the route that I have practiced. Like, getting rid of that previous guy, who's just standing in the middle of nowhere with a random merchant. Shisha Cafe key, by the way. When we were there, that guy is called Kobe. I looked it up in contract mode because I absolutely hated him. Because he just appears out of nowhere. In my testing, I haven't seen him either, so it means that his AI has broken somewhere in like the last month or so. Because I haven't had this route established for very long. Anyway, we're gonna climb over to the Shisha Cafe. Well, we're gonna climb down and then make our way into the Shisha Cafe. And when we're there, we're gonna save again.
Thank you. Maybe a bit later.
You know what? The municipality.
So, gonna go in here, close the door, and we're gonna save. Thought the game crashed for a second. So that's the first bodyguard. Mendoza is calling right now. Not Mendoza, Chongqing. Gosh darn it. So you're gonna look to the right first. I'm gonna go in here. And then we're gonna save again when Chongqing is making his way over here. It's not yet. He's gonna wash his hands first. Thinks his phone is filthy. So that's that. Once he turns the corner, we're gonna try to peekaboo him. Emphasis on try because I've been spotted 2 times. I haven't been able to peekaboo him once already. After rerouting, that is. Before rerouting, it was just chaos. So yeah, let's just save and hope everything goes to plan this time. So that's gonna get Chongqing in here. He should see the pistol.
Wait, what?
And he's gonna talk to his own guard. The reason why this works, because in certain other missions it doesn't, is this is a Hitman 1 mission. In Hitman 1...
How did that get there?
What are you doing in here? You're not allowed to be here. But alas. Chongqing's bodyguard will investigate... I should save, actually. Chongqing's bodyguard will investigate solely because the fact that it's a Hitman 1 mission. In Hitman 2 and 3, a personal bodyguard would never, or would call for someone else to pick up the weapon. So they wouldn't get separated. But in Hitman 1 missions, it's fine. So we're going to release the winch.
What?
That's going to electrocute him and only him.
Target down. 2 objectives remaining.
It's going to set off the alarm, even though it was legit just an accident.
Yeah, this is bullshit. There's nothing going on out here.
Indeed, there's nothing. So now we're really just going to have to wait for Matthew Mendoza. And if I'm correct, and I so hope I am, Cody shouldn't be here. So around the 6-minute mark, Cody would arrive right here. And he'd just screw up all your plans, basically. So, what we're going to have to do, we just missed a cycle, so he's going to make one other round of the Marrakesh market. That gives me plenty of time to explain what we're going to do. Don't tell me that's Cody. No, it's the soldier. So, the way this works is we're going to, when Matthew Mendoza is here, and that lady's turned away, the soldier's turned away, that guy's turned away, and the shopkeeper from this shop is turned away. Basically, everyone's turned away. We're going to turn on this high voltage power outlet, which is a suspicious action. Mind you, not illegal, but suspicious. So it won't compromise me, but Matthew Mendoza will think I'm suspicious. If you're suspicious, the target will, or the person who thinks you're suspicious, will follow you as long as they have line of sight on you. So what I can do, because it's so near to the shisha cafe, is we'll grab this, or we'll turn this on, which will make Mendoza suspicious of me, and then book it to the back of the shisha cafe. That's the only place, as far as I've been able to tell, where he is, where I can have him be alone. Because...
Hello there.
Because in general, he's in the Marrakesh Square. It's just horrible to single him out without items. This is the only way I've been able to find that it works. And the Cody, he just messed it all up because in my testing he was never there. So that means his AI has broken somewhere in the last like month or two. But so, we're just gonna have to wait for Mendoza. And he's just gonna chase me into the back of the shisha cafe. As long as he's the only person with an exclamation point over his head when I turn on the high voltage power outlet, it should be fine. And now that Cody isn't here, it really should be simple. Just the fact that Cody was there screwed everything up. Because the way Cody would stand is he'd make his way through this hallway. I am so sorry, miss. the way it would go is Cody would make his way over here, and then he'd just kind of like stop and stare like this, which means he's looking at the high voltage power outlet, which means he'd always spot me along with Matthew Mendoza. But now, Cody isn't here, and I sincerely hope there's no other surprises because I'm getting tired of recording this. It's taken me several hours, and I'm getting tired of it. So I already kind of noticed the difference with Paris, because in Paris, a technician would kind of see the commotion that was going on, then come to investigate, but get stopped by a gun, and as such he wouldn't find the bodies. I explained that in Paris, so yeah, I'm not gonna repeat all of it. But that was the only reason why Paris worked in my testing. But then, in my actual run, the mechanic didn't see anything. Or, the technician didn't see anything. Don't tell me you're just gonna stop and stare at that. Okay, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save on the second slot, because I want to be able to reload the previous one in case this lady just stands here. Don't fucking tell me. Oh, she's moving away. I think this is it. He's following me, he's following me. I'll move in here. No, I'm here. Mendoza, I'm right here. Punch him in the face. That's an assassin. Hide his body so the people don't see.
All objectives.
Do that. Save. Just to be sure.
Complete. Now head towards an exit.
Oh my god. That's it. That should be it. That's the closest. Oh my god. So, when that woman was here at the vending machine, I really thought she wouldn't move. Because honestly, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if her AI broke too. This should be it.
Hey, why can't I date your sister?
1324. Sign assassin. Thank goodness. This took me so long. But it worked. And I don't care what happens. If Kobe's AI gets fixed, Cody's AI gets fixed, I don't care. This mission is done, and I'm never doing it this way again because Mendoza is a pain.
Welcome to Paris.
So we're starting off the Sarajevo 6
hosting the fashion event of
with
the year,
the director.
And your target is on site to supervise Cicada security.
And
the
it's
Russian oligarch
a
Viktor Novikov.
decently easy mission.
Security
it's not
is high,
horrible.
and the target is likely to be highly suspicious of anything out of the ordinary. He's also sure to know each member of his team personally, so be careful.
So
when
we're gonna
approaching
just
him.
go over here
Good hunting,
and then go over to the right.
Jesus, what kind of third-rate contractor did this whole flight rig set up? It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. Will these bozos realize what happens if it drops? Everybody on stage will be crushed.
Never gonna happen.
Oh yeah? Murphy's Law ring a bell?
Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong.
We're gonna climb all the way over here to the right, next to this guy.
Many leading scientists now support the multiverse.
Thank you, Carl Sagan. I am familiar with the multiverse theory, Chief.
So we're gonna have to just wait a tiny little bit. This guard's gonna talk to one of the other guards right now, which is good because that means this guard will have a bit of time to pass. Because he doesn't always go over there. Like my last run, in which he just immediately went for a smoke. He should go. There he goes. And then we are gonna save. He's gonna grab this guard. Toss Sarno out the window.
Target eliminated. The money has been wired to your account.
Drag this guy's body all the way over here.
So, is she, as dazzling as they say?
Sure, yeah. To tell you the truth.
And then we're gonna go right here. Because this guy's gonna come over here. And as he does, we're gonna save again. Because we need to get rid of the... Oh no, it's that guy actually. We need to subdue this guy. And at times, you get spotted while grabbing him. There. Drag him just a tiny bit over here. So his feet don't stick out. And then we're gonna vault over here. Which is the same way that we came. We're gonna not extract the same way we came. We're gonna climb onto the light rig instead. And we're gonna go out that way. And then we're gonna climb over here. And this time around in Paris, we don't need to worry. Because there are no security cameras on our way out. And we're not gonna bother with the helicopter. That's just gonna get me spotted. There's no guards here either. We're just gonna go out. And then we're just gonna run to the exit. Not that exit, but just an exit.
What?
So the only thing we need to be careful of is that enforcer. And that should be it. Let's photobomb these guys.
I see you there. Can I help you? No?
Shit. Still no answer.
He's what?
So there's the exit. If everything is right, no body should be found. I have had to alter my route with this mission kind of similarly to a house built on sand, but this one was way easier to figure out. And there you go. The director of... It should be Silent Assassin. I accidentally clicked it too fast. But yeah, the director, Silent Assassin, no items. I don't know how long that took. It was one of the shortest missions. But yeah. Should be Silent Assassin. You can still verify with the green guns in the bottom left anyway. Anyway, on to the next one.
Welcome to Sapienza.
Next up in the Sarajevo 6,
the biolab is located
we have the Enforcer.
With direct access from within the mansion. Good luck.
Luckily, the Enforcer is not horribly difficult. It's not horribly easy either. But it's not bad. It's a decent mission. The hardest part is getting into the biolab. I'm gonna go here, past Luigi. Hello, Luigi. I'm gonna go right here on the pillar. The scientist. Move right past here. Should be able to grab him. There we go. And we're gonna hide his body in here. I'm gonna grab the key card because that was the reason why we came in here. And then we're gonna go over here, make way out again. Thanks for not compromising me, Luigi. Yeah, coin. Don't care about that. I'm gonna move around the camera. We don't want to be spotted. We're gonna make our way in here, and then we're just gonna turn this off so we can get rid of the chef.
Oh, come on, man.
I need to wait for him to face away. I believe he's doing that right about now.
Wait, you're kidding.
And then we're just gonna put his body in the crate. I know it's not necessary to put him in the crate, but that gives me XP. I want to get a high level competition. It doesn't really matter, but I'm doing it anyway. So we're gonna climb out this window. This time around, I'm not gonna move into there. Instead, we are just gonna go over here. Wait for this guy to walk past. Also, I thought we'd... And I could also just go in here and climb into this window. Don't need to wait for him to move past. Just need to not be seen by him. He's moving away right now. So we're gonna go down here. There shouldn't be a camera right here. Yep. We're just gonna unlock this, and we're in the biolab. There's this security guard. I believe he's gonna move right about now. Apparently he isn't. I'm gonna wait until he moves though. Are you gonna move? I know you do. There you go. I'm just gonna grab him and put him in the crate. There's the enforcer. And we're gonna save right here. We're gonna climb down here. And now it's just a simple peekaboo. It's just as simple as peekabooing him. Is that? No, that's not the enforcer. And after we've peekabooed him, just for style points, we're gonna dump him in the acid container that's right here, as opposed to breaking his neck. Because the spreadsheet with my targets on it, it says neck broken over here way too much. So for style points, we're gonna dump him in an acid container. So, he's making his way over here right now. Should start spotting me. Never mind, he's going a different route. Gary, get over here. Come over here. I feel like 47 looks like a kid who wants to get going to the supermarket. Right here. We need to crouch and uncrouch fast enough. There. Should start spotting me. So that should lure Gary over. And then in a second, we'll just peekaboo him again, just to get him further out of sight. Yes, Gary, Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. So we're just gonna grab him and dump him in this vat of acid. There you go.
The money has been wired to your account.
And then we're just gonna run out. There's no guard here because Serie of 6 doesn't have professional mode, or master mode I mean. And that's the enforcer. 5 minutes 12, Silent Assassin.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
Marking the halfway point for the Serie of 6
I have recent
is the Extractor.
A target at the abandoned school currently functioning as a staging area for the coup. Good hunting, 47.
So, we're just gonna make our way over to the left because Walter Menard is right here, and we started over here in this tool alley because that's just the easiest starting location. I'm just gonna move in here. And then we're just gonna... Well, that guy's coming upstairs to investigate. I've never had that happen before. But alas, actually that might mean he's coming over on this stairs. He's not. So, what we are going to do is we're going to turn on this vacuum cleaner to get this soldier over here.
No way.
And we're just going to yoink him. Drag the body all the way down here. And then next to this poster of the human heart. Why? because that's what my notes say. So, then, let's see if no one's watching. I'm gonna show myself to a military commander. What? So we need to basically just clear that area, but it's not a huge area to clear, luckily. And he should see the gun, maybe? Yep, there he is. I was worried that he would see, but alas, he didn't. So the whole point of this is so we can just get rid of Walter. So we're gonna lure this guy over here, and I'm gonna save actually. You should see the military officer's gun. And he should try to bring it down here. But we will be waiting for him. And we'll intercept him. We're gonna drag him downstairs as well. Gonna make a bit of a body pile here. Luckily no one patrols this area. So, we're gonna take care of that guy. Because he also patrols this area. And I believe I can get a key to an army vehicle right in that room over there, but I'm not gonna bother. So that's the last person that we're gonna have subdue over here, if I'm not mistaken. And we're just gonna wait right here for Walter to return. And we're gonna save actually because I took care of everyone. So when Walter comes back here, I don't know whether he has a personal bodyguard, but it's very possible that the personal bodyguard just waits over there. And if that's the case, well, we can just lure him over here and kill him. I believe the key... No, it's not in there. I believe it's in there. So anyway, Walter... Wait, he's moving away. I don't know why that guy's moving away, but I don't mind. Doesn't really matter if I punch him in square in the face. We're just gonna drag him out here, snap his neck, and we're gonna maintain some assassin.
Wired to your account.
So, guy, can you move away? Guy, this is really annoying, you know, having to wait for you. So we're gonna go over here, and considering I'm not very good at extracting in this zone, I'm gonna save again. So I believe in my training sessions, or is the key in here? The key could very well be in there. Anyway, I believe in my practice sessions I did extract with the army vehicle. But excuse me. I'm sorry for coughing into the microphone. I went there and that got me spotted. So instead we're just gonna move over here. We should be able to climb up the pipe without getting seen.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close, so what'd he do, poor bastard?
I heard
that does get me on the Grandmaster's rooftop, but I have dealt with the Grandmaster before. But now I'm at a different angle. I don't know I can actually. Okay. If I can take cover on this, yeah, I can. I'm gonna save again, so I haven't. This is gonna go wrong undoubtedly. So yeah, if you see me teabagging around the corner right like that, It's just because I believe it gives you a little extra range at some points. So we're just gonna go out here and go away. Because I don't remember the key of the military vehicle. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm not gonna risk getting spotted by several soldiers. So yeah. Sound assassin, suit only, no items. 6 minutes 32. The outro music is loud. I'm gonna wait for it to finish. This next one, Bangkok, might not look like much, but this is gonna be the hardest mission of them all. I've already recorded it, but this one, the veteran, is horrible. You'll now get to see why.
Welcome to Bangkok,
So,
47.
this mission absolutely
The target and
sucks.
his
I
wife
hate
arrived
it.
earlier
It's
today.
by far the most
Hotel
difficult mission
records indicate they will remain
in all
here
3
for at least a
games.
week. One other VIP is in residence, so expect a heightened security presence.
Okay, he's gonna talk with this guy. So,
Hi, Will. Thanks for flying out to meet me.
what we're gonna need to do. Oh, I think that's okay. So we're gonna need to keep an eye on this terrace. First of all, we're gonna need to trigger the conversation over there. We need to trigger the conversation between those staff members over there. We're gonna wait for Miss Mukjai to make her way out of this room, because then the other staff member will follow. Then we're gonna go into this room. So what we're gonna do is gonna grab her and hide her behind the desk for now. We're gonna move her, but not right now. We need to clear out basically this entire area. Which we'll do by starting off with her. We're gonna need to move her body at some point, but okay. That's a problem for them. And she's gonna move over here. And we're just gonna grab her. And hope that the guy back there doesn't see. Gonna go over here.
So who is this guy cop? The one in all the papers?
I'm just gonna grab him as well. Then we're gonna go over here. So this alley is clear, basically. No one comes in there, which is nice because we need it to be clear. We're gonna start by saving. There's a lady up there who's just now moving into the worst position. She will see me drag this body, but I need this body out of this room. So we're gonna wait right here for her to move, and then we're gonna move the body as soon as we're done. There's one thing I need to look out for. Don't know whether it's RNG or... Oh, she's gone. Or depending on a conversation. But we're gonna need to take care of it either way. If it's dependent on a conversation, I probably already failed it. So, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to clear this area of people.
Shit out of your head, okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm just kidding.
So that waitress is just now moving to the other side of the bar, which means if I stand right here, the gardener's gonna screw it up.
We can't have these discussions.
Yeah, the gardener screwed it up. So we're gonna have to wait one cycle, which luckily isn't too long for in case of the waitress. So what we need to do is we need to clear that entire bar area, or basically that entire bar area, so that John and his wife are alone there the next time they get over here. Which is easier said than done. We're going to need to distract a lot of people. We need to distract a lot of people by luring them over here. It's a lot of convoluted stuff. You'll see. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for this waitress to get to the other side of the bar again.
The world is much bigger
And we're
than
going to
you
stand right here.
think. I have seen things that would make you
Oh, she's not at the other side of the bar yet. Now she is.
Some of the knowledge that I possess, your head would literally explode. I rest my case. You're nuts. You know that, right? I mean, at some time you must have
So
felt this coming on. Okay?
we're gonna wait right here. She should see us. She didn't. I mean, we're gonna need to get rid of her either way, so. Okay, so John is now calling us. I don't want to trigger that conversation. Don't know whether that matters, but I believe it does. So I'm not gonna trigger it. I'm not gonna actually have him speak. So this lady's gonna come around the corner. Just gonna grab her. Gonna hide the body. So at this point, the waitress should be going to the other side of the bar again, and hope that next time she will see us. I keep nudging into the trespassing area. We want to stand into the trespassing area as little as possible. I'm gonna need to hope that the gardener doesn't see us. So now she's coming over again. I think I need to stand more to the left so the pole doesn't. That's annoying. So I believe we're still good. Okay, so we need to get rid of the 2 people at the bar and the 2 people behind the bar, which means the flat cap security guard and the waitress. So I'm gonna stand on the left this time, see if that helps. So hopefully the next time she walks back, she should spot us and look over like, hey, what's happening? But the gardener's gonna screw it up again. I was gonna get rid of him. I hate this gardener with all my heart. Screwing it all up. So yeah, we're gonna need to get rid of a lot of people. There's John. So yeah, let's just stand right here, and hopefully the waitress will see us next time. Because if she doesn't, we're gonna be screwed a bit. It's not that time restricting, but she's on the other side. No more messing around. She needs to see us. She really does. So if she's there, it basically breaks the whole plan. Oh, come on. So what if I
Looking sharp today, sir.
Oh.
bump into her? She just doesn't care.
Huh. Hey, man.
There's no way. I need to wait for her to do another cycle. This has worked in the past. Just trust me. I have a save in which I can get Silent Assassin's Suit only right now. Oh, this is so annoying.
Hello, sir.
I've done this a few times and it's worked every time. Why are you not working when I'm recording? Don't know where I should stand. This is about the most forward I can stand. Oh yes. So that's about the best thing that could have happened. I didn't know she did that. Alright. It's gonna be her taken care of. I'm gonna save after this. I hate you so much. Okay, so we're gonna have about 13 minutes, I believe, about 10 minutes in total to get rid of the other people that we need to, which includes 2 patrons and the flat cap guard. So we're gonna save. So for the flat cap guard, it's relatively easy compared to the other guy in the hat is just not coming back. Okay.
But reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
Come on. Look this way. Yeah, random head turning. Look this way.
Hey, wait.
Then we're gonna need to do the same thing as we did to the waitress. Stand right here and hope that the flat cap security actually spots us. Let's hope he comes to investigate. He will not.
Ah, screw this.
Now he should. Yeah. So that's the last staff member we need to get rid of. Now we just need to get rid of 2 patrons. So that's everyone back here. I hope. And I hope the other people haven't sat down over there. Okay, so because we've taken out everyone, we're gonna save again. So these people aren't here, which is good. Let's see. Oh, you're here alone, which is great. Which means I should be able to just yoink him. Now we're gonna need to do the thing that is most RNG dependent. We go over here and look at that guy, and if he's looking to the side, we're gonna need to drag this guy's body around the table. If anyone turns around, we get spotted, we need to load the save. Come on, guy. There. So that's one guy. We need to do this once more. And then with John's wife. No, John's wife, actually, you can just... you're gonna grab her right over here. Okay, so with this guy, we're gonna have to do the same thing. I'm gonna save again, actually. So we're gonna do a bit of an improv route. I just found something out. And I really need the time. So, when this guard moves away, as in moves forward, we're gonna drag this body right behind him. So, he's moving away just now, which means we're just gonna grab him, knock him out, and then drag him down the stairs. No one's around here to see the body just yet. The only guy in our way is that guy. But if I do this right, and just hug the right wall, he shouldn't spot me. I hope. Really hope this works. It certainly looks like it did. Alright, so that's the entire bar area cleared out. So what we're gonna have to do next, when John comes back over here, we're gonna need to knock out his wife like right here. We're gonna push her into a certain path, and then we're gonna, well, take her out. So right now we just need to wait. So in a previous run, I was like 20 minutes in, and then or like just under 20 minutes in, and then I saw that there were guys here, which means I can't knock out John's wife right here, and I can't leave the body behind the bar because, well, there's a patrolling waiter that comes here every so often, and I'm pretty sure he'd find the body before I'd get it done. But yeah, this mission is already incredibly tight. Not only do you have to knock out so many people over here that are definitely not supposed to be knock-outable, like this guy, like he's surrounded by normally 2 people here. I think I should be able to do it right here actually. If this guy moves away soon, I should be able to get rid of John's wife right here.
Alright?
Alright. And I'm pretty sure this guy is just gonna sit here either way. So he's just gonna let John and his wife go over there. Which could be a mistake. Because
You call dressing up the same, or you being my wingman and father and son stuff. It's gross.
so yeah, we'll leave that guy ranting to his invisible phone. But so we're gonna need to get rid of John's wife. If I'm not mistaken, after this, John will go over here and up to the bar upstairs, which is an issue because there's a lot of people there. However, there's a sweet spot where you can barely knock him out without getting seen, and then snap his neck. If you then talk your way, or talk to Mrs. Mukjai on your way out, she will not have enough time to find the body. She'll find the body a split second later, though, which is where that comes in. So there's a gardener. Maybe he has one more cycle where he comes here, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna put this in save slot number 3 because this is my safety save slot. This is from the previous run, and I'm gonna save right here. What's he doing? Going behind the bar? You trying to mess me up, John? Oh, he's gonna sit here. Oh no, that's gonna trigger the conversation. So I'm gonna let these two speak for a second. When John... Oh, the waiter's coming. When John's calling, if he is gonna call, I'm gonna grab his wife just to see whether that's possible. In which case you're not hearing me do this at all. So let's see what's happening. John's not calling. Or what is he doing? No, John's leaving. Okay.
Oh, hi.
should try to get around me that side again. We're just gonna grab her. That's Sean's wife taken care of. I don't know whether he's gonna go upstairs. Either way, I'm gonna hide the body right here. He's going upstairs. I'm gonna need to intercept him. Gonna save in this slot again. No, actually, yeah, we're gonna save in this slot again because nothing can go wrong with this save. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, because she spotted the body last time, I believe. Okay. So we're gonna have to stall John. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh, do you mind?
Yes, I do mind. We're gonna need to stall John until she walks past.
Excuse me.
You have been excused. Who found the body last time?
Be careful, would you?
She didn't move. Okay. Oh, it's... there she is. Okay.
Hey, please look where you're going.
Huh. Stall him once more.
Oh, do you mind?
Then she'll come downstairs. I think we stall him once more.
Jittery guy over there. Looks like another one of those rock stars.
That's Abel de Silva. He's only one of the most awesome drummers on the New York indie scene. He was in Death and Taxes. And
you'll pay for that.
The money has been wired to your account.
Go. That patrolling waitress is the only one who finds her body along with Miss Mukjai, but we're ahead of the test run, like 1.5 minutes ahead. So I so sincerely hope that this is it. Come on, go. No celebrating until you see the rating. Oh my god. This mission took by far the longest to get the RAL for. And I'm so glad it's finally fucking done. Oh my god.
Welcome to Colorado.
The second to last member of the Sarajevo 6
everything points to him expecting an assassination.
Is the Mercenary.
Several groups of militia members appear to be on high alert. Exercise extreme caution, 47.
I know a lot of people absolutely hate the Mercenary because it's, first of all, it's on Colorado, and second, the militia that guy leads has basically wall hacks. Whenever you get near, the mercenaries start moving your way. However, there is a point where Patrick Morgan splits up
give me a break.
from his Patrick splits up from his militia, and that's what we're going to be taking advantage of. So I'm going to put this guy in the handy baler. We're not going to activate it. And then we're just going to go over here. These guys won't notice. Somehow. We're going to have to wait for a sec. We're going to wait right here. And as a matter of fact, we're going to save. Because this mission is still, like, there's a lot of risks. So, when this guy is in that crouching motion over there, and that guy's looking at the shelf, which is going to happen in, like, one cycle between the two of them, we're going to subdue them both and hide their bodies. And a bit later, Sean Rose will come in and find both the guns and have the guards take them away. So, that guy's standing over there right now. That's exactly where we want him. Now we just need this guy to get into position. I believe there's going to be one more cycle. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not our time just yet. Now it is.
Oh, yes. The vans.
I'm gonna start by grabbing this guy. Actually, we should start by grabbing this guy, but alas, it worked. Gonna hide this guy in here. Then we need to wait a bit. Because this guy needs to face away. Actually, he is facing away. I'm gonna save right here. Could feasibly lure Sean Rose over. So he, like, delays. Okay, so let's try that. Let's peekaboo this guy over. Well, let's get Sean Rose over. No, actually, these guys were here.
Oh.
Who's gonna see that gun?
What's that doing there?
Patrick's gonna go over here. That's Sean. Okay, Patrick's gonna come over here right now. And I hope he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna look at his gun again.
Whoa.
That's never gonna be powerful enough. Get some nitro.
There's a goddamn weapon over there. What the fuck? This is Charlie at 9-4 November. I need someone to come down here and investigate.
Yeah, that's bad.
Nothing serious. Out.
Please turn around immediately. Thank you. It's bad. If he stops inspecting the weapon right now, he should go to the left of the table and not see me.
What the hell is that?
That's fortunate.
Who left that lying around?
And then Sean's gonna go into the room. And Patrick's gonna go outside again. I think I can just loop him right here.
Touched the doorknob earlier. I better clean up.
So I just hope the militia doesn't come back. This is not in the slightest what happened in my last run. Is Sean gone? No, Sean's just there. So he's brought the gun away. That's Sean's personal guard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, gosh. Sean, can you just go? Sean, can you just leave, my guy? Yes. Yes. Is he in the doorway? He is in the doorway. Patrick, come over here. Your militia's not here. Okay. I'm gonna save. I believe this should just be it. You should just subdue him around the corner and then leave. I hope that's it, because this is not at all. This is pure improvisation right here.
Now the nitro
The money has been wired to your account.
Now we should just be able to go out the way we came. I certainly hope so, because in my practice runs, so this is like mostly random, this mission, because Patrick doesn't move constantly. I mean, he has 2 vantage points which he switches between, but he doesn't actively. Okay, I'm gonna save again. This time over there first. Let's just go. And hope we don't get seen. So, the body got found just now, which is really, really bad. So go. I believe you're slightly faster if you're standing up. Go, please. Oh my god. That's it, that's the mercenary. Oh my god. So, first of all, this mission took me a long time to figure out, because Patrick Morgan, he just has wall hacks, so whenever you get near him, he'll move to your location. That's what I was doing. I was looping him around the window until Sean Rose went away. And just now, someone found Patrick's body right before I extracted. So, that's why I was booking it, because I hoped no one would find him. Luckily, no one did find him this time, but I'm guessing there was only a few seconds, if not milliseconds, before that body got found. Because, yeah, it's probably just one of the militia members who came in. Like, one of the militia who moves with Patrick, because Patrick has a militia of 4 members who moves with him, and those 4 people also have wall hacks. The same way that Patrick does. But yeah, that's this mission done. I'm never playing it again. I hate it. And time to move on to the finale of the Sarajevo 6, and it's gonna be a doozy.
Welcome to Hokkaido 47.
For the
I have
grand
received a priority
finale
update from the client. He has learned
of the
that
Sarajevo
Sigma
6, we
operations
have
files
the
will be
controller.
destroyed if you are spotted during the operation. Therefore, you should consider acquiring them before moving on the target, but I will leave that to your discretion.
Huh. But okay, the finale of the Sarajevo 6 is difficult. But in my opinion, it's fun difficult, not bad difficult. So we're gonna start by going down here and knocking out these 2 chefs. The reason why this mission is so difficult is because of one of the objectives, namely the Sigma operations files, and I nearly filled that objective already. So what you have to do for the Sigma operations files is you have to get you have to get those files from the director's office. Normally you'd bring like a remote keycard hacker, or bring a lockpick to get the remote keycard hacker from the security office, but I can't do either of those. So what I need to do, the only person allowed in that room is the hospital director. And what you can do in this map is use bodies, knocked out bodies, to trigger remote access to the door. But that does mean one thing. I have to drag the director from over here all the way to his office without getting seen by anyone along the way. So, the only spot I have been able to get this to work is right here. Any other spot is either too far out of the line of sight of the director, or he just doesn't hear your distractions. I tried the bathroom, like right over there, and the security right over there, but the director doesn't know you're not allowed to be in the security room for some reason. So he doesn't enforce you there, so you can't distract him, you can't peekaboo him in there. The bathroom, he won't hear the sinks go off. But for some reason, going behind the counter at the kitchen, that's too far. So, we're gonna wait for we're gonna wait for the director to come over here, and we're gonna peekaboo him right down there.
Say what?
Oh no. I'm being way too careless for a mission that doesn't allow you to get spotted. So basically this mission enforces you to get Silent Assassin. until you have the operations files. In the meantime, our target, Taheji Koyama, is just gonna stand there. The reason for this is at the end, he is gonna confess everything the Sarajevo 6 did, and the placement of the contract. If you didn't want spoilers, well, I'm sorry, but he's gonna reveal this at the end, either way. He's gonna make a confession about everything he did and the contracts he placed. I wonder where the hospital director is. He hasn't moved by, has he? I sincerely hope not. If he has moved by, then good job. You just... Where is he? Oh, there he is. That's him. So he's gonna come over here right now, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean,
then we're just gonna peekaboo him.
and in a way, he still is. There is so much to shoot. I mean, just the scenery fails and keep coming back.
It's gonna get him to come onto the stairs. I'm gonna save here, actually. It's been 5 minutes already. I don't want to have to do that starting sequence all over, because that means I'll have to wait another 5 minutes to get the director over here. Yeah, that's gonna get him over here. And now we're gonna be able to grab him around the corner. We're just gonna drag his body right behind here. Then we're gonna need to peekaboo these guys. Oh, that's come on, guys. I need you two to move. I need to peekaboo when he is.
That's a
Not
little
the security
harsh,
guard.
isn't it? A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Famous one at that.
Still.
Get through
it's
here.
not the chef's fault. What was the kitchen apprentice thinking, cutting out a fugu fish by himself? Didn't the kid realize how poisonous those things are?
Yeah, he's a kid. Anyway, the hospital administration probably thought it would be better to just ban serving.
That was his best party trick.
Throw it out, I guess. It's a damn.
Just gonna make our way in here. And grab this guy. I believe. Yeah, we can just hide him in here. And then we're just gonna drag the director over.
Mr. Jason Portman.
Yeah, Jason Portman feels gonna be a nuisance.
Hospital entrance. A doctor will escort you to your checkup. That was for Mr.
Need to wait
Jason
for this guy.
Portman. A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
So I'm gonna save again because I'm very paranoid. We're just gonna drag him through here. So this was the easy part. The upstairs hospital wing, that one's way more difficult. So we're gonna go up here, through the morgue, need to have these two people up right as they are right now. I should be able to just drag them around.
Hey, so you're the curator's research
This could
aide,
very
right?
well get
Let me
me
guess. You want to know about the
spotted.
medical trial?
Oh, so it is true. The guy's had a mood-altering neurochip implanted in his brain. So how does it?
I'm gonna save again because I believe that those guards up there do have some random hit turning. I don't want to have my run screwed over because of some random hit turning.
It's
I'll
me.
leave the body right
Are
there for now.
the final details in place?
We're just gonna grab him. Gonna hide his body. So we're gonna have a lot of bodies stashed in this specific room. I'm gonna take care of the cameras so they don't pose a threat to me. Because in my last run I didn't take care of them and I got spotted by a camera.
There are only so many years left in the old man, after all.
So even though we need the director upstairs, we're gonna just drag his body over here. Because he won't get found here. This is just basically the safe room.
There's a certain poetry to that idea.
So we're gonna leave these guys. We're gonna start by getting rid of these two people. Actually, we're gonna save as well. This is by far the mission I'm gonna save the most in, because it's very long. You need to knock out a lot of people, and it can go wrong in so many places. So we did get spotted once. No matter. It's that guy this time. Said compromised, but that's not the case. That's just what happens if you punch someone on the staircase. Or try to subdue someone while on a staircase. So, I learned a very wise lesson. You're never safe in this mission until you've gotten the operations files. So what we're going to do is we're going to move back up here and we're going to save. Because whenever you knock someone out, it's better to just save the progress. It's going to be a lot of saving, but I really need to do it because I don't want to... You can just lose a boatload of progress in an instant in this mission. Let's see. Okay, look over here, guy. I don't really care if it's you or the other patrolling guy. You should see the pistol.
What the hell is that?
That's a pistol. You use them to defend.
Typical.
I believe you should bring it down here. Can't really see him that well. No, actually, there's one. Yeah. Sadgening. Oh, that guy's moving away just now as well. It's fine. There's also a box in this room. So that's where they put them. Damn. We'll come and investigate, guy. They'll find that you're gonna be damned. You're gonna leave an SMG for the other guy to find. See where the patrolling guards are. They're not around. That's also a thing you need to keep an eye on the entire time. The patrolling guards. Luckily, those guys cannot see through that door, or at least not an angle they'll find the bodies. So, this guy's going to be the first guy who's going to sleep outside of the... Wait, how did you see that? Okay, wait, let's save again. So that's this guy taken care of. Let's see, but the patrolling guards are coming though. Let's hope they don't see this. Especially the guy that's looking left to right. He's gonna look right inside, isn't he? my god, he looked away just at the right moment. Okay. Let's move this guy down. And that's gonna be the second guy sleeping outside the closet. And you're gonna notice I really will not move the director until I know the path is clear. Because there's just so many things, so many patrolling people over here. So first, this guy. The safest way to get rid of the people up here is to just take cover right here. I believe. So let's just save. Just in case. Huh. It's very possible that he spots me here. He didn't. So that's nice. Let's see where the patrolling guards are. Not nearby. So, gonna go upstairs, save again. So, now we're gonna have to peekaboo this doctor. She's probably gonna see the gun and send the guard over. That's not necessarily bad. Huh? Come over here, come over here. Nice, those patrolling guards have just gone past, so we can just drag her down. I hope. Yeah, we're just gonna stand there. I'm gonna have her down the stairs before she's before they've come back. Also, the reason why I said Jason Portman was gonna be an issue, like, I don't know whether I have to cut that out, but somewhere I said Jason Portman was going to be an issue. The reason for that is he also just kind of like patrols the area. Because, well, he has an appointment right there. Up here. So yeah. As a matter of fact, that's Jason Portman, if I'm not mistaken. He just doesn't think I'm suspicious over here. Okay, so, save again. So let's hope he actually comes into this room this time. He does, but not nearly enough. But luckily, what we can do... Let's do that. Get him over here, he'll see the gun, gonna take it away.
You
oh no.
Gotta be...
A pistol.
Damn.
Now there's two! Let's see where the patrolling guards are. They're not nearby, not coming back, I believe. They are just now coming back, but I should be able to make this. Yeah, easy. So as you can see, this is just a pile of bodies. The biggest body pile that we have had to make in the entire trilogy. But we should be nearly done. So the only two people I really have to worry about is him and him. I'm gonna save again. So there's one surgeon. I just found out I wanted to get rid of a guard. Got spotted by a surgeon in the process, so let's get rid of the surgeon instead. He's not that big of an issue, but it's better to just get rid of everyone. So it's him. He's gonna move now. Or it's gonna be like, hey, I'm here. I'm not supposed to be here. So let's see if we can just grab him around the corner. Don't think anyone else will watch. Yep. Oh, he dropped scissors. Oh, but now this door can't close anymore. I mean, it doesn't necessarily... Oh, it can't close. Wow. So these guys are just moving back, which is nice. Add this guy onto the body pile. It's going to be a nightmare to count. I have in my spreadsheet with everything, I have like general things, which is like the time at which the guys died, the method at which the guys died, like very general for per mission. Then you have a detailed description of every single target along with a comment, and you have a like statistics, so like how long did it take to move from this target to this target, what was the fastest time to kill, what was the average time to kill, all that kind of stuff, because I like those statistics. But this one's going to be a nightmare to count, because I also count amount of intel items, amount of keys, and amount of people knocked out, which this one definitely has the most. We're going to save, and we're going to try to get rid of this bodyguard.
Good search. Instinct. Well, maybe. But it appears Kai is functioning.
Why are you there?
That was not worth the agitation. Strange.
Yes, particularly strange. Actually, it's gonna come a decent bit that way. Should just move over to the... No, he's not gonna move over to the right. You not see the guns, guy? He doesn't see the guns.
Weird.
Yes, weird. Especially with it, you don't see the guns. But I won't complain. Time to move another guy downstairs. Guys are just now there. I'm gonna start moving right now, so I'm gonna wait. Probably could have made it, but I don't want to risk it. I really don't. The fact that this mission is even possible this way is astonishing to me. Especially at the end, it's going to be a little bit trial and error. Guy, why are you clipping into the banister? Anyway, at the end, it's going to be a bit of trial and error because there is some random head turning with some of the people. So we're going to save right before we enter the director's office, because sometimes the director gets seen on the way there. I don't know if this is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be the longest mission because we still need to talk to Hedgie. So that's Jason right now. Need to just make sure he's not watching. I'm gonna save. So now he's mad that his surgeon has gone. He's gonna head back in. And he's gonna head over there. And then we're just gonna grab this guy. And then we're gonna drag you all the way downstairs, and that's the last guy we're gonna knock out, aside from Teheji himself. So, a fun little thing about this mission on the Hitman Wikipedia, because the Hitman fandom. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was lucky. The Hitman fandom Wikipedia says that Teheji should be spelled Teheji, like H-E-I in the middle of name. T-A-H-E-I-J-I. And I don't know. I don't know whether there's like, whether a briefing says that, or whether whether one of the briefings says that, or okay, we're gonna have to wait. I don't know whether one of the briefings says that, or whether that's how they used to spell in Hitman 1. But in all my documents, it says Teheji with the I, with the extra I. But then here in the game, it just says Teheji. But alas, I'll just edit it. So, this is gonna be the last piece of the puzzle. Also, the way the Hitman fandom wiki helped me was, it said, oh, if the Hedgie comes, okay, wait. Should just be able to drag this. But if the Hedgie, if you allow the Hedgie to speak and confess, you can just, he'll just follow you around to a quieter place. So anyway, this is the issue. We're gonna have to save right here. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go a bit more over here because I'm a bit scared of the bodyguard back there. So I'm gonna save right here. Jason doesn't see, luckily. And that's it. That's the director in his office. So it's a bit iffy. Sometimes that guard can spot you, sometimes this doctor can spot you. Has a bit of random head turning. But we got the director in. Let's retrieve the files. Which means the mission won't instantly fail right now if we get spotted. So what we can now do, go over here. So I'm gonna try something that's probably slightly too risky. I'm gonna save, and then we're just gonna move over here because this is a faster route. It's not necessary, it's risky, as a matter of fact. We're gonna do it anyway.
What's up with the sudden lamp on?
It's not horribly risky, actually, but okay, we made it. That's the Hedgie. He's been standing there the entire time, and then now he's gonna talk to us.
This. A new face. And not a staff transfer, I think. And it seems that no one knows that you are here. Your reputation is entirely deserved.
This confession is gonna take a while, so I'll put a timestamp up if you just wanna, or just skip to. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a timestamp up somewhere for the video. If you want to skip this and just see the kill, it's not majestic, but if you want to see the kill, skip to that timestamp.
We were young men, full of the arrogance of power. But what we did there in Siesta Polye, it was not a mistake. We did it willingly, we six. Sano gave the orders, but we did it willingly. Even I. We killed them and took the gold. 1.5 tons of gold being moved from Belgrade. 6 trucks with refugees aboard to protect them from the airstrikes. We killed them all. Then called in helicopter gunships on what was left. $10 million was my share. It was only later that I realized that I was no longer a man. The others could not see it. Or perhaps would not see it. It haunted me for years until finally it became clear that I must use my remaining time to atone. My old friend Loxley told me of the ICA and what you can do. The cost was irrelevant. I placed all 6 contracts, and I watched as you carried them out. Then I fell ill. I feared that I would die before my time. Thankfully, your reputation for timeliness is entirely
Timeliness when I've been doing this for 25 minutes already.
Have my files in safekeeping.
I already have them.
They will destroy them in the event of an emergency.
I already have them.
But I am sure you will not be noticed after we are finished here. Arrangements have been made to publicize the files widely. The actions of Sigma and Cicada must be known. Thank you for allowing me to speak my piece, sir. Please complete the final contract now.
So now he's gonna turn around and pray, or atone, I guess, as he's been calling it. And after that, he's gonna turn around. He's gonna do the weird sick pose, and then we're we're just gonna kill him. It's fairly simple. So he's gonna turn around again. He's gonna do this sick pose. Do your sick pose, otherwise I know you're not following me. My guy. So now you're gonna do the sick pose, and then he's gonna follow me. And in my original plan, I just take him to my suite and just break his neck.
I haven't actually
But
seen him all day. And then I asked
there's
one of the
one
staff
method which I haven't done yet, and I want to see if I can get it. Come on, Taheji. We got some stuff to do. Taheji's not the fastest.
Ah, hi
He's
there.
sick. And he's just gonna follow me. So I'm gonna try and drown him. Because I don't think I've had a drowning kill this entire run, because I haven't been able to make people sick. So come on, Taheji. Stand right in front of the toilet. Move over. Am I soft locked? Taheji, I need you to come over here. I think I'm soft locked. Can I move past him? Okay, I can just walk through, but can I not drown him?
Long time no see.
Yeah, okay, there's just too big a radius. Okay, let's see if I can drown him in my suite. I want to drown him. And if not, I'll just toss him off the balcony. So I know this isn't the fastest way, but this whole time I haven't been focused on speed. I've just been focusing on getting the challenge done.
Good evening.
And even after we've done this area of 6, it's not the end. Because there's 2 more missions. But this one, by far, was the most fun to figure out. Because... Can you come over here, Taheji?
No keycards are needed at Gamma. Please enjoy your stay.
Yes, thank you, Kai. Okay, let's save. Because if I can't drown him, I'll toss him off the balcony. But I hope I can drown him. Where's the toilet? The toilet's right here. Taheji, Taheji. Come over here, Taheji. Taheji. A guy. Is he just gonna stay right there? Taheji, I know you can come in here. You've shown me that you can open the doors. No. Yeah, can you come in now? Yes, thank you. So let's move you over here. And then just run into the bathroom. And hopefully you'll follow me into it. Let's go over here. Can you come over here just a tiny bit? What happens if I do this? It says investigating distraction. Don't think he will though. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss him off the balcony.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! I
Come
don't know
over there.
you. Stop right there!
No. You come and get me. Yes, okay, I've been able to drown him. It's funny that he thinks I'm suspicious when I turn off the thing. Okay, that's him.
Contracts together, 47.
Yeah, Diana, no one
Targets
cares.
were part of the Sigma Mercenary unit, operating near the
Half
city
an
of
hour.
Sgàil in Serbia in late 1995.
But that's
They learned
including
of a convoy transporting 1.5
the fact
tons of gold out of
that's
Belgrade.
including the drowning. But that's it. By far the most fun contract to figure out. And by far the longest. 5 stars. And that's a controller done. Time to move on to the second to last mission. the second to last mission of this challenge takes us to Paris once again for Holiday Hoarders. And luckily for us, it is a really, really easy mission. I'm gonna start by going over here to Harry. I just grab him and kill him. That's Harry. Then we're gonna need to go to Marv, who is in the basement. And we're just gonna need to wait for these guys. So once these guys pass, like that, gonna just walk up behind this guy. And we'll wait for this guy because he turns right as I get here. And they're just gonna run down. We're gonna run to Marv. We need to wait for the chef. We're gonna save right here because this is a bit. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to save. Okay, so that is a bit inconsistent. Sometimes they hear the neck snapping, but luckily they sometimes hear the subduing, but we're just gonna snap a snack, hide him in here.
Both targets are down.
And that's it.
Head towards an exit.
Holiday Hoarders in less than 2 minutes. This mission is more so for the gameplay where you try to intercept the packages for the challenges. But as a silent assassin, as for getting silent assassin on this mission, it's a joke. 1 minute 44.
Good evening, 47. The annual Snow Festival is underway at the Gamma facility. Dmitry Fedorov is scheduled to be discharged from the hospital tomorrow and has been seen wandering the public areas of the facility, enjoying the festivities. Good luck.
Okay, I want to let Diana finish talking. The last mission...
That is Dmitry Fedorov.
Sends us to
Hokkaido
Hokkaido
for
again.
The deaths of 26 employees at his faulty fireworks factory.
Yeah. We're back to Hokkaido with the Hokkaido Snow Festival. And luckily, much like Holiday Hoarders, it's not difficult in the slightest. The only person standing in our way is that gardener and this guard. Well, it's people, not person. But we can just knock out the guard, and if we just wait for him to pass... I can't save on this mission either, so we're gonna have to do it in one go. Not that it's horribly difficult. We're gonna need to do it anyway. So we're gonna wait for the gardener to leave. We're just gonna...
Okay. Let go of that person immediately.
We're just gonna toss him off the roof.
Dmitry Fedorov eliminated.
Okay, apparently we are searching.
Time to exfiltrate the facility.
That guard did hear the commotion, but we should be able to extract before he's able to do anything. As a matter of fact, they're not searching.
Can you keep a secret? Shut up. I'm being cut to look like help.
And that's it. That's also Hokkaido Snow Festival in less than 2 minutes. And that, as long as the body doesn't get found, is every mission in Hitman World of Assassination completed without any items on the highest difficulty. Oh my god. Highest difficulty, no items, no disguises, silent assassin. That's it. If you've watched through the entirety of this video, which is probably like 11 hours long, if I'm not mistaken. It's at least going to be 8 hours, if not 11. Anyway, if you've made it this far into the video, if you've watched the full run of every single level, first of all, respect, because I could barely keep my attention making the videos. But thank you so much for spending your time with me. I hope you're doing well. And I hope I could have made your day a little bit better. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you in the next video. Until then, bye bye.